I need to Iono this, I think. Too many cards in hand, no other Pokemon. Gladion will be a 50-50. We gotta find a Skull Fossil or anything, right? It's kind of bad. So good news is we kill. They don't have anything to actually attack yet. Buys us just a teensy bit of time to find a Rampardos. Just a teensy bit. 8 cards remaining. There she goes. Alright, we're good. I'm telling you, man, some of these solo missions are pretty difficult. I haven't had time to actually grind them out, but I want to get a couple of pack hourglasses so we can do a 10 pack. Finish it off. How's it going, Tempo? Hope you're doing well. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to all. Whatever time of day it is for you, I hope you're doing all right. Let's do one more. We're gonna do one more solo mission here before we hop in and make some decks. I'm also not sure what we played today, to be quite honest. I've got a list of 9 different decks, but some cards we're missing, you know? Truth be told. Some cards we are missing. Alright, so that's gonna happen no matter what. Let's go ahead and just evolve that. It's a base Leafeon. Centurion, I guess, yeah. Yeah, so I'm hoping we find out what we can play today. We don't have two... Wait, no, we do have double Luxray. I could play Luxray, the new one. Might as well start picking up a kill right now, I think. We have double Luxray. We have Greninja EX that we haven't played yet. I don't think anyone's playing Tauros EX, to be quite honest. But we do have Tauros. I have this Magius. I'm looking for a second Drifblim. Oh, that sucks. Let's just attack. One Mega and he's dead, right? We're looking for a second Drifblim so we can try out the trainer. We're looking for double Indeedee. Alright, hit him with the Sabrina. Have I seen the Mega Absol and Crobat deck? It's pretty good. I haven't seen it. It sounds good though. Crobat Rare Candy only needs 1 energy and it does a lot of damage. And then once Crobat dies, after having a lot of HP as well, mind you, I think 170, then you got to deal with a Mega Absol, who also has like 190 health, I think. Or also has 170. So yeah, sounds good on paper. I haven't seen it though. I haven't played it. Indeedee seems really strong. We don't have a single Indeedee yet, I don't think. So I'm hoping that we can do a 10-pack on Altaria today. And hopefully we get lucky. We also have double Rapidash, double Melmetal, double Whimsicott, but I don't really know what kind of deck I want to make with those at the moment. So the option is basically we can play Luxray today, and then we got to figure out what else. Someone kept recommending a Wug Trio with Memory Light, but that's nothing new. You know, there's no new cards in that deck. So it'd be nice to play a Pokemon deck that does have at least something new in it. You can trade for an Indeedee. What's your username? I should have you added, I think, right? All right. We grinded enough solo missions. We got 115 pack hourglasses. We are ready to open up a 10 pack. Mega Altaria, I think, does have the Indeedee. Indeed, it does. So Indeedee is the only thing we need from this pack. But I'll take an immersive Mega Altaria. I'll take a full art Lycia. Just one is enough. Or I'll take another gold Flame Patch. I'll take any of those, to be quite honest. It uses Lego, and I can use Dark Pendant on Crobat to destroy their tactics. Ah. You don't even have one? Yeah, Indeedee, it seems like it's hard to get, you know? We need two of them as well to make it work. That's base Altaria. Lycia, I thought that was a full art Lycia when it showed up. Let's see, do we get anything from the 10 pack? Whimsicott EX full art, that's new. But we already have double Rainbow Whimsicott. Is Whimsicott good? Has anyone tried Whimsicott yet? 30 more damage for each energy in your opponent's active retreat cost. Oh my gosh, we got a Tauros Rainbow. Also new. Double 2-star, the same 10 pack. If that shows up on anyone's Wonder trade, that's going to be very cool for them. They got a pretty good chance of getting something good. We also have a Rillaboom we could try out. We also have Chandelure. I don't know if Chandelure is going to be anything great. Ice Cube, basic. You just want a Rainbow Jolteon and you keep getting 2 shinies. 2-star shinies. Alright. That was a good pack hit. For a 10 pack, not gonna lie. Yeah, that was a good pack hit. Alright, so we might play Luxray today then. And we have Chandelure. I'm just not sure what to throw in Chandelure. We also have a Greninja. I can take a look. I can see what cards we actually have. So if we take a look at the 4 diamonds, we scroll down and do specific pack expansion, right? We have double Greninja we haven't played. Rapidash. Melmetal we tried. Didn't really work out. Tauros. We got the Whimsicott, of course. So it's either Greninja, Rapidash, Mega Altaria, Tauros, or we just go with a non-EX variant. Yeah, we have double Rainbow Whimsicott already. Fantina we have double of. I don't think we have 2 Drifblooms though. No, we have a singular Drifblim. We cooking anything spicy today? We're gonna find out. What was Gumi's effect again? Gumi is, as long as this Pokemon is in the active spot, attacks used by your Pokemon's attack or active Pokemon cost 1 more. So they're not able to attack as quickly as possible. They need to ramp up a bit more, it seems. You're trading a full art Mega Gyarados for a full art Mega Pinsir. Does Mega Gyarados even have a full art besides the immersive? Have I tried Hydreigon Tyranitar? I have not. Because we've already used Hydreigon. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know if I'll play Hydreigon again yet. That's cool, because you can have Hydreigon in the back, and then you can transfer it to Tyranitar in the front. That does seem kind of sick. You know, that does seem kind of sick. Oh, let's see. Yes, for Gyarados. There is one? Oh yeah, there is one. You're right. Forgot about it. Full art Mega Gyarados. You're trading full art Mega Gyarados for full art Mega Pinsir. I wish I had an extra full art Mega Pinsir so I could trade, because Gyarados sounds sick. But I only have one full art Mega Pinsir, and I kinda like Pinsir more than Gyarados. How's it going, Ryan? Can you see some duplicate cards for 3 diamonds? We have a lot of dupes. All of these. Chat, what deck are we playing today? Should we build a Luxray while we think about what other deck to make? Let's go build a Luxray deck people keep talking about. Oh, copies of the new one? We got Ho-Oh, Blaziken, Dusk Noir. We got Rillaboom. We got the Luxray. Lilligant, Keldeo. And then we just got a bunch of ones. We don't have that many. Yeah, we don't have that many, actually. The rest down here, we're missing quite a bit. Coughing. You vote Luxray Melmetal? Can you get a Chingling? Yeah, sure. Hit me up with the trade. If I have you added. Someone have a dupe Red Gyarados to trade? Dang, Red Gyarados. I still need to find a Red Gyarados for the mission. I have not gotten one yet, sadly. That thing is impossible to get. Draga might be fun because not many people have been playing with it yet. I wish I could Kyolu. But I only have... Oh, I do have 2. Oh. I was like, I thought I only had 1. We have 2. Okay. We could play this if you want. I don't know how you pronounce it. Is it Dragalge? 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 If it's in the active spot, it's damaged by an attack. The other person's now poisoned. So I could throw in, say... like Dark Pendant. And Dragalge. It's a stage 1. So we can Luxray then Dragalge if you want. I'm down for that. Try that out. Corviknight. Discard 2 Metal Energy from this Pokemon during your opponent's next turn. Oh, you gotta lose Metal Energy. Alright, I'll put the friend ID up in the chat here. I'll mark it down. I'm gonna start making some decks. Dragon Algae? Dragalge. Oh, Dragalge. Dragalge. Yeah, we have Whimsicott, but I don't know if Whimsicott will be too good. Alright, so this Luxray deck you guys have been mentioning. How does it work? Like, what cards are we throwing into the Luxray deck? We're throwing the new Luxray, right? 10 damage. What else goes with it? I think someone said Oricorio. Double Ori. Since we're running a stage 2, we're gonna want rare candies. Yeah, double rare candies. We have 10 cards so far. And we need Luxio. I'm assuming just 1 energy for Bite. Yeah, 1 energy for Bite seems good. Because then you can double energy. Do we go stage 1? Out of curiosity? Do we go 1 Luxio? Oh wait, this is stage 2. Wait, I'm so confused right now. What's the basic evolution? I thought Luxio was the basic. Is it Lux? Oh, Shinx, yeah. How do I forget Shinx? Alright, and then I think my original thought was Boltund. I don't know if this is too many Pokemon or not. The new Yamper, you can also swap out the opponent's active Pokemon to one of their bench Pokemon. So we have how many basic Pokemon? 6 basic Pokemon, 2 Pokeballs, 2 rare candies, 2 professors. We have Shinx with Hide, Luxray, 1 Luxio, double Oricorio. Luxray gets a free retreat. And if we start on, say... If we start on Yamper, that kind of sucks, because we can't retreat off of him unless I throw X-Speeds in. Don't forget Volkner. Do we need Volkner in this chat? In this deck chat? If so, maybe just 1, because once our Luxray in the front dies, we can build another one, but it's only double energy needed. So we could easily build another Luxray. 1 Oricorio would be better, no? Need May and a copycat. So 1 Oricorio and then a May and a copycat. I think May over copycat will be fine. I don't think we need Volkner either. Do we want Elemental Switch or X Speeds? Sent the request? Yeah, I'll accept it. Hold on. Deck is kind of cramped. Volkner is quite situational. Yeah, I don't know if Volkner is the play. We have 3 cards available, though. What else are we tossing in? This is Luxray. Bolts on. B1 Luxray. So I do want to throw Elemental Switch in. You think less Yampers and 2 Oricorios. Yes of the lamp, more of the Ori. Any new item cards? The new items aren't that great. Only Flame Patch. Can go Electrical Cord. It's not bad against Blaziken. I'm at a loss for words right now, man. I don't know what else to toss in. I'm thinking we could go like Pokemon Communication. I'm thinking we could go like one. Electrical Cord would be nice, but everything only needs a 2. Everything only needs 2 energy, or 1 energy rather. And with an elemental switch, I feel like Cord might be a little overkill. Helmet is okay. We don't even have Cyrus or Sabrina. Wait a minute. Cyrus is always a good staple to throw in. What else do we toss? We got the May just in case. Boltund is 3. Boltund is 3 but turns into 1 if it has damage on it, which synergizes with the new Luxray. Would Licia work with Shinx? No, Shinx is 60 HP. Oricorio is 60. Yamper is also 60. Licia wouldn't really be that great in this deck. We could go double Luxray if you want. So 2 of the new Luxray, 1 of the old Luxray. Oh wait, that wouldn't even work. I thought I was getting cheesy, to be honest now. Never mind then. Keep what we have here. Throw in a Mars. Mars for good hand disruption. Yeah, because we don't really have that many trainers anyways. Alright, so we're missing 1 more card. Mars and a Sabrina. Copycat. So Sabrina is the other option if we want. Get the special looking Luxray at least. So is that the play? I'll show the deck list off. Is that it? That's the B1 Luxray deck. It's just 2 of the new Luxrays, 2 Oricorio, 1 Boltund, aka the Yamper, an Elemental Switch. It's running a 2, 4, 5 basic Pokemon deck with double May to help us, or with 1 May to help us out. So 6 Pokemon trainers. Put the 1-star Luxray in. I could put the Luxray in. The reason why I don't like putting this 1-star Luxray in is because we don't have 2 of them. So running just 1 copy feels really bad. And I only say it feels really bad because, well, it doesn't make the deck list look good. You know what I mean? It makes the deck list look weird. I wish we had double of the new Luxray, but I'll throw it in. Why not? Do we have to use Boltund? I don't think we have to. It's just that if Luxray ends up dying, Bolt can still go in for hitting 70 for 1 energy while I'm building up someone else. They'd have to kill Luxray, Bolt, and then maybe either another Luxray or an Oricorio. So 3 Pokemon they gotta kill 100%. Alright, so is that the deck? Let me accept this friend request. You think Zera Aura instead of Bolt would be good? What was your username? Eyes? Was it Wigglypuff? No, that was an hour ago. Maybe Isaiah. Try testing it first. It's the best. You play to see it. Yeah, we'll test it first and try. What should you send back? You can send anything. If I have anything on the wish list, then send those. But if not, I'll do a very quick check. I don't know if you have any, trying to see what I can play. If you have like another coughing, I only have one coughing. I don't know if you have like 3 copies of that, because then I can play a coughing deck in the future. Or if you have another copy of like Archeops, because I could play that in the future. Or a Golurk. I only have one of those. So maybe Golurk would be cool. Reveal the top 3. The attack to 60 for each Pokemon with a retreat cost of 3 or more. Yeah, like basically any of these Pokemon, I only have one of. Goodra. So I can only play, I can't play that deck yet. I can't play Pangoro, Hankro. You got the Blissey? Yeah, you can send the Blissey then. Play the Corviknight. We'll see if we have an idea for the Corviknight. All right. The deck list is updated. We'll try it out. Someone also recommended that after this, we try out Dragalge. So we'll try and do a Dragalge or Dragalge after, because apparently not a lot of people are playing that. So we might be able to get something good cooking with Nihilego and double Dragalge. Maybe like a Dark Pendant or a Barb. All right, we're going second here. And we got Yamper. Usually you don't really want to start with Yamper. The best start is going to be either an Oricorio or a Luxray. Obviously, a Shinx is perfect. Yamper, not so much. Yes, we do 70 damage. Yes, we can one-shot this Oricorio, but it takes 3 energy to kill it, or to even attack, mainly because we have to have damage on ourselves. Now, they could do us the honor by attacking us with Oricorio, and then we attack back, and then we're good. Right? That would be a beautiful honor. Or if they Rocky Helmet somehow. But yeah, Yamper, not the greatest start. Red card, sure, I guess. We got a stage 1 and a stage 2. Maybe you can help me out and give me some other stuff like what you just did. Wow, they just don't even care anymore. They just wanted a red card. Who red cards into a concede? Like if what? I'm so confused. Why would you red card and then immediately concede? I don't know, man. Toxic? Question mark. I feel like Aegis Slash is best for solo missions. Really? I wish I had one. I don't even know what deck that is in. How's it going, Cool Cheese Mike? You needed what again? A Chingling, okay. You got a bad hand, I guess? I guess so. He noticed he was going up against a non-EX deck and was like, yeah, no. He's like, I'm not having any of that. I'm not going to count that game, obviously, because we didn't even get a chance to play. So we're just going to go... we're still 0-0 on the day. Dragalge, Nihilego, and Darkrai is awesome. Is Dragalge a basic Pokemon? And Nihilego is also basic? Battle of the basics. We could probably go like... Crobat in the deck. Something with like a rare candy. We have room for it. Alright, we're going first. I'm gonna open in with Oricorio here, and we're just gonna end turn. Just gonna end turn and chill here. Can't do anything else besides Professor's research, so let's pull and see. We got the double Lux, and that's it. So far, not off to a great start. Definitely not off to a great start. They got Suicune. I think they're running old Froakie Greninja. But who knows? It could be a Greninja EX with a Suicune EX. If it is a Greninja EX, then our Oricorio is safe, and they'd have to keep attacking with Froakie. I kind of hope they did Greninja EX, Suicune EX, because Oricorio can solo on his own. Right? That'd be funny. So let's go ahead. I'm not even going to use Sabrina. I want him to stay on Froakie. I want him to stay on Froakie, alright? Listen. I'm going to Shinx in the back. Energy right here. And I'm going to Yamper down. And then we're going to chill. So the reason why I'm not putting energy on Oricorio is just in case they're not running EX Greninja, they can attack for a 60 here, and then Oricorio dies with all the energy. That would suck. If they are running EX and they choose not to evolve and attack again for 20, then I can just Elemental Switch and bring that energy to the front and knock out the Froakie, and then we're still looking good. So that was the best of both worlds here situation, and it seems like he didn't want to evolve because he might be running the EX. But better safe than sorry is what I'd like to think, you know? We're still gonna rare candy this, go into the Luxray, bolt on the back, and zap on the front. Just like that, Froakie's down, Suicune's left. And speaking of left, I think the opponent actually left because he realized with a Greninja EX, he's not gonna win this match. Awkward. Okay. I'm telling you, man, Oricorio can just win games on his own. It feels like more of an Oricorio deck than anything. Oricorio is always a good Pokemon to throw in. Dragalge is not a basic stage 1. Well. I guess I am seeing a little bit of reason for a Volkner, by the way. Because if I'm attacking with Oricorio and Oricorio dies, but I get a Volkner, I can Volkner my Luxray and start swinging in for 110. That might make sense. Right? There might be an argument to throw Volkner back in the deck. This is why when you get a Greninja EX, you'll have only one in your water deck while still leaving the standard Greninja in there. Would it make sense, but how often would that happen? Yeah, I mean, maybe. Alright, the opponent did not return. Oricorio basically scared him off. We'll take it though. You still vote electrical cord? Yeah, technically electrical cord. I don't know. Everything is still only 2 energy. We'll see. Keep going. Try it out. Some more games. Oricorio was a mistake. Alright, we're going first, and we got Oricorio in the front. We'll just end turn with that. He got the Indeedee, but they can't do anything. We're safe to stall for a little bit, right? Pokeball. Hopefully this is a Shinx. It is. And then Professors, and hopefully we'll find a rare candy. No rare candy. I am gonna just Shinx and Yamper down. They could still Sabrina us, which would suck, but I mean, maybe we can top deck a rare candy and then I can Shinx evolve and then get a free retreat back to whoever I need to. Alright, so they're running Indeedee and Altaria. I wish we had Indeedee of our own because I want to run Indeedee and Espeon EX. I feel like that'd be very strong. Alright, so I'm gonna May here. Because that stage 1 wouldn't be too bad. And I'll get rid of the Oricorio because we already have one. And I'll also get rid of the Bolton for the time being. Let's go here. 1 energy on the Ori, and then we'll end turn. Just to pose a threat and say, hey, look, we're gonna attack next turn. Dang, that is such a beautiful Mega Altaria art. That is one of the most beautiful 2-star full arts I've seen. Usually the rainbows have the best card art, you know? But that's pretty good. This Mega Altaria, that's very good. Alright, so let's go ahead and Luxray here. It doesn't matter if I attack, because sadly, they heal the damage back. You know what I mean? So I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait until I can attack once with Oricorio and then swap to my Luxray and finish off. Because if I attack now for 50, he goes down to... Let's do quick math here. 80. And then he goes back up to 100. But then he goes from 100 to 120 before I'm ready to attack on Luxray. So I wanted to make sure I can just swing in once and then we're done after that. So let's get our swing. He won't be able to out heal it now. We'll only take the 20 versus us needing to take like 40. So just 1 hit on Oricorio is perfectly fine. Unless he has a potion. Then we have to double hit on Oricorio before I can go to my Luxray. Red card. Do we need anything? I don't think so, right? I don't think we needed anything. In fact, I think we've... another... I want to say, in fact, I think we've won the game. Once we put down another Oricorio and then kill the Indeedee, he's basically dead. Swap. Luxray. Kill the Indeedee for a +2. Hit the Yamper. So the only way that the opponent can win is by killing 3 of us, right? He has to kill my Luxray, and then kill my Yamper, and then kill one of the Oricorios. But how does he kill the Oricorio with the Mega Altaria? How? And I can catch him slacking because we have a Sabrina now, and we already got a +2 from the Indeedee. That was a big pickup kill. Another Mars? Oh, it was a red card. Red card and Mars. Dang, dude. All right, no Sabrina for us. That would have been big. I think it's still fine, though. We live at 40. We can still attack the Mega Altaria, which is perfect. I've got energy on both of my Oricorios. We attack for the flash. Yamper hit again. And I think we'll be okay. If he swaps, then we just attack, and if he doesn't swap, then we attack with Oricorio. We still have a Cyrus in the deck. He is just on a clock right now, you know? It's inevitable to lose. Okay, 2-0. How's it going, your brother from Mars? Green is a green slime? True. We are our very own little Pokemon. It's not running EXs. The speed is better than a quick 1 energy. Save Volkner for when it counts. I mean, so far we're okay without a Volkner right now, but I don't know. This deck doesn't seem anything like super special though. This deck just feels like have Oricorio and you basically win. It doesn't feel... I mean, I guess 2 energy for 110 damage isn't anything to scoff at. We've been going first every single time. Alright, we're going first yet again. It's like 3 times in a row right now going first. It would be nice to go second just to experience that, but... if you go first, then I guess we just build the back. Worst case scenario. Don't really build the front. So Dino, they're running Hydreigon, which means that our Oricorio isn't really going to do much. So I'll probably hold on to the Oricorio in hand. Yeah, we're not looking too hot. I'm going to enter. I'm going to hold on to the Oricorio and the Yamper. I think we want to build a double Luxray for this. And we're going to use May to hopefully swap out some of the cards in hand for something better. They got Larvitar. I could slow them down. No, I can't. If I Sabrina, they just put 1 energy, switch over. Yeah, they're still good to go. I gotta professor's research this. We got 1 Bolt. I think this is gonna be a Shinx. We got our Shinx ready to go. Shinx is going down. I'm gonna throw the Yamper down as well. And I'm gonna just end turn here. So they're running Hydreigon, Larvitar, and you can transfer energy from Hydreigon to Larvitar, which is really cool, because then you can have Larvitar be the attacker in the front, which is what he's doing. And then once Larvitar dies, then you swap out. So I think in this situation, I'm gonna Sabrina, because I don't want him to be on that Pokemon. Unfortunately, I'm not able to attack Shinx this turn. As much as I would have loved to. No X speeds in the deck. Maybe we gotta rethink the X speed situation. So I could Elemental Switch attack, but without a electrical cord, that's too risky of a play. He can still attack next turn if he really wants to. So I think we'll just 1 energy Luxray, prime it up, evolve into the Bolt, get another Oricorio here, because why not? And then we'll just chill. Because then if he chooses not to attack this next turn on the Zweilous, or the Hydreigon rather, then I can Elemental Switch and still get a cheeky 50 damage in on the front, and then still have room for Luxray in the back. Okay. So I am going to Elemental Switch this. He's got 5 cards. Let's take him down from 5 to 3. However, this might be helping him find his Hydreigon, truth be told. Alright, so now we're facing some issues, because for one, we died to a Tyranitar, right? We have to get the first hit on Tyranitar. They've got another one. Poke Center Lady will heal it. I wish I could attack with Boltund for 70. So I didn't want to go in with Luxray because then Tyranitar just cleans up. I don't think we're winning this. Yeah, no, we're not winning this, chat. We're not winning this. I attack Zweilous, I get +1. He goes in Tyranitar, kills me. He goes up +2, and then he can one-shot any of my Pokemon back here. Yeah, we're cooked. I think that's a loss. This guy's deck seems bad, but it's working. No, I think their deck's really good, honestly. Their deck seems better than mine. I feel like, I don't know why a lot of people hyped up the new Luxray. Because I kind of miss the old Luxray. Their Tyranitar deck is really strong because Tyranitar says once during your turn you can move all dark energy from each of your Pokemon to this Pokemon, which means he's able to ramp up super quickly with Dino in the back. Hydreigon, because Hydreigon can generate 2 dark energy per turn, while even on the bench, I think. That's the beauty of it. Do we have a way to win this? He has 2 stage 2s and a Darkrai. Wouldn't killing his Zweilous last turn be better? I think he was already set up and primed with Tyranitar. And the only way to kill the Zweilous last turn was by attacking with Luxray. And if I attack with Luxray, we lose basically all of our energy. And then we don't have nearly enough energy to get back to kill the Tyranitar. We're kind of cooked no matter what. Tyranitar Hydreigon decks might be the new non-EX meta. You can also run Heavy Helmet on Tyranitar. Trust. Alright, we're going second for a change, which is kind of cool. I'm going to start battle, not even put down my Pokemon yet, because it'd be nice to actually swing in with Luxray into a Yamper, and that's our, like, synergy, right? That's our play-by-play. We already have a rare candy as well. All we need is Professors to give us a stage 2, and we're good. Alright. So let's go ahead and research. We'll save the Sabrina just in case. 1 energy on Shinx. Yamper in the back. I'll put another Shinx down. Why not? And then let's go ahead and hide. Honestly, don't think I should have used the other Shinx. Right? Because if we top deck a May, that May could have helped us find our stage 2. So Blaziken, is it 1 energy in retreat or just 1 energy in wait? 1 energy and wait. I did top deck the May. I don't think it would have changed anything, because if I did evolve, I'm still dead, right? 1 hit. Oh man. I mean, we can build double Luxray. That's the only way we kill that Mega. Sabrina is just buying me time to hopefully land a heads on a hide. Alright, we got the double Lux. Do I even want a Luxray though? And I could find an Oricorio. Nah, this is supposed to be a Luxray deck, not an Oricorio deck. Come on. Let's not be afraid now, right? Let's go ahead and bring him down from 5 to 3, just to hopefully get rid of those flame patches in hand. Hit him for the 110. Hit the Yamper in the back. Now, he could still attack with Mega Blaziken by putting energy on Entei and then swapping and then flame patching, which he does have. So now our play is going to be put the Shinx in and hide, I want to say. Shinx and hide. Wall. We Shinx and hide. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Come on, heads. Bro, we've landed 3 tails this game. 3 for 3. So, no matter what, we gotta go Oricorio, right? I've already used Sabrina. Cyrus wouldn't do us anything. Yeah, chat, I don't know about this deck, man. I think I'm ready to go Dragalge now. We only played a couple of games, 2 and 2, but I don't know. Something's telling me I'm just not clicking with this deck. It's not really... It doesn't feel fun to play, you know what I mean? Like the other decks we've played. Maybe it's because it's a non-EX deck and I'm just catered towards EX, but... Yeah, it doesn't feel fun. It doesn't feel fun. I miss the old Luxray, is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, and it feels more like an Oricorio deck, if anything. Alright, let's delete the deck. We're gonna try something new. We're gonna create a Dragalge deck that people were saying, because apparently not a lot of people are playing it. So double Dragalge. Skrulp. Which one's the new one? This one for 2 energy. I could just do this. The one that has 1 energy to attack in case I want to attack once and then swap. Seems a lot better. Let's run double Pokeball, research Sabrina Cyrus. I don't know if we want a Mars or not, but I know we want Nihilego. Nihilego, and who's our other Pokemon? It's like a heavy hitter. Maybe try Regigigas to troll. Melmetal Dialga. There is a deck that plays 1 copy of both old and new. Yeah, that sounds a lot better. 1 old Luxray, 1 new Luxray. Maybe a Guzz EX? A Guzz EX. Darkrai. I'm also thinking Darkrai. Don't hate me now, but I'm thinking Darkrai. So we have 2, 4, 6 basic Pokemon, 2 Pokeballs, 2 Dark Pendants, double Professor's Research, Sabrina Cyrus. It would be nice to actually have a Leaf in the deck, believe it or not, because Dragalge is also a 2 retreat cost. And Darkrai is also a 2 retreat. Pokemon tool. You think just one Darkrai? Barb is a backup, maybe, you think? Let's just throw some cards in and think, because if we have the ideal situation is starting with Dragalge in the front, and if we have Dragalge, we basically have a Barb anyways. So now we get Barb and we get Dark Pendant synergy at the same time. So Dragalge is only a stage 1, so evolving into it wouldn't be that bad. It wouldn't be that difficult, which means we'll have him in the active spot. We mostly want, I feel like we want double Dragalge just in case he's Sabrina's and he's forced to actually attack, and then he takes poison damage, which means we don't need Barb. And Dark Pendant to remove cards in his hand would be even stronger, to be fair. Double Nihilego would be double Nihilego, double Dragalge, or a single Dragalge in the front, double Nihilego, and a single Darkrai in the back. I could get rid of one Darkrai and then just go a single Darkrai. What about Licia? No, Licia wouldn't get that much value, because if we start with Skrulp, which is a 33% chance of doing so, Licia would only give us one other Skrulp, which makes Licia kind of less valuable. Now, we don't want to lead with Darkrai, so I think we could go one Darkrai, keep the Leaf. I could still just go one single Barb. One Poison Barb doesn't hurt, but I think I do like the Dark Pendants. And then now we're looking for, do we want to hold a Silver in the deck for more hand disruption? Do we want to Dawn Energy across? Is it a Silver play? Is it a Dawn play? Dawn Energy from Darkrai to Dragalge, hit for 100 that turn if we want to, or if they Sabrina, I can Dawn the energy to a Nihilego and then still be able to swing in with Nihilego. Maybe I have Darkrai in the back, Nihilego in the front, Dawn the energy from Darkrai to Nihilego, get some extra damage in that way. Were there any Dark Trainers? I don't think so. I don't think there's like any energy. I don't think there's any energy trainers. Yeah, we dropped one Darkrai. Licia wouldn't work here, I don't think. And I'll get rid of his Silver. Why not? All right, so let's think about this. This is the deck list, right? Dragalge, Nihilego, Darkrai. Also, someone in the chat asked about this playmat. I read your comment. I forgot to respond. You have to buy this playmat from the shop, and it uses the premium shop tickets, which means that you have to either buy them with your shop tickets. To get the premium shop tickets, or you need to get rid of some of your duplicates. I got rid of basically like 6 immersive cards, and I was able to get enough currency to buy the full set. So the option is up to you on what you want to do. I just wouldn't recommend getting rid of like 2 stars. 2 stars I think are more valuable because you can trade them now. Immersives you can't, so I just got rid of some of my duplicate immersives. All right, so this is gonna be the deck that I'm gonna play out. Skrulp, Dragalge, Nihilego, and 1 Darkrai. 5 basic Pokemon, 2 Pokeballs. We're not running Alicia because, again, if we start with Skrulp, which gives us a 40% chance of starting with it, Alicia would basically be a Pokeball, and it would only give me 1 other Skrulp. Doesn't make sense when we have double Pokeball anyways with a 5 basic Pokemon deck. If the other Pokemon were 50, maybe. We do have a May anyways, so it's like Alicia but better in this deck. We have double Dark Pendant, so if we are in the front with Skrulp, it's basically a Dark Pendant and a Barb in one. Best of both worlds. If we're not, then we at least have 1 Barb for the Nihilego or the Darkrai, just in case. We have double Research, Sabrina Cyrus, because we're really not going to be killing anything in one shot, so it would be nice to pull them back. A Leaf, just in case we do start with that Darkrai, or if I want to swap off Dragalge without giving up a +2 yet, I can still Leaf out, save him for another day, right? 2 retreat costs, it'll also be good for Dragalge. We have a Dawn in case I want to transfer energy, and a Mars for hand disruption. It's a pretty heavy supporter deck, but it looks good. Looks good on paper. How's it going, youth? Do I think Lusamine for an Oricorio? Lusamine for an Oricorio? What do you mean? Lusamine doesn't work on Oricorio. Lusamine works on Ultra Beasts, but it's only for Ultra Beasts that need like 3 energy or more, right? I don't think we're gonna see any Lusamine this expansion. Despite getting the new art for Lusamine, choose one of your Ultra Beasts, attach 2 random energy from your discard pile to that Pokemon. I don't think we're gonna see much Lusamine this expansion unless I'm gonna play some Guzz or Buzz. I think Guzz or Buzz is basically the only time you really use Lusamine. Oh wait, there's a Pokemon I've never played yet. Believe it or not, I've never played Ultra Necrozma. Not once. What if there's a good deck with Ultra? I don't know if he was good when he first came out, but what if there's a good deck with some of the new cards? Right? What if there's another new variant that we can think of? And I can double Ultra Necrozma, double Lusamine. I've never played the Ultra Necrozma deck, so I'm not too sure. We'll have to see. It's a Psychic. It's a Psychic Metal. All right, let's take a screenshot. This is the deck list. If you guys are on the horizontal YouTube stream, then the deck list will be on the right side for you guys. The win-loss ratio will be in the top left. Dragalge. EX, right? So deck list is updated on the right side. Win-loss is on the top left, and we are ready to hop in and play some games. Why no Rocky Helmet? Ooh, this guy might have a point. Rocky Helmet could be good. I just wanted to punish their hand with Dark Pendant because we're running a dark deck. But you're also right. All right, we're going second. And we do have Skrulp in the front with May in hand. I'm going to keep Darkrai because I could May the Darkrai and find what I need. Ooh, this is the battle of the dark decks. We got Mega Absol. Yeah, I'm going to keep Darkrai just in case I want to use May. They got their own Barb. We got Dragalge. Okay, so we don't really need it. So Darkrai can go on the back. Nihilego can go on the back. Since I die in 2 hits anyways, I'm gonna just swing in. I don't know if I'm making any sense right now. I die in 2 hits. So I'm hitting him, and I'm gonna take intentional barb damage. Because once I evolve, I cleanse it, and he still needs to hit me twice regardless, unless I'm just doing math wrong. I'm pretty sure he still needs to hit me twice on Dragalge. We don't have a giant cape in the deck, so getting an extra 20 damage in, just so we can 2-hit him in exchange, is always going to be good. Alright, now we got the best of both worlds. Dark Pendant on Skrulp and Dragalge. Dragalge means if we get hit by an attack by the opponent, then they get poison damage. So it's basically like we're running 2 Pokemon tools on at the moment. Barb and Dark Pendant. And you could always swap out Dark Pendant for a Rocky Helmet, because then it means you have 40 damage the opponent is going to take, which is crazy, right? But I'm running Dark Pendant because I like removing cards from their hand. But who knows? Maybe we try a variant where it's double Rocky instead. Ooh. I've not seen that many people run Guzma in a good minute. Alright, so unfortunately, even with 7 cards in hand, he didn't have any other Pokemon to throw down. I think he already knows that the game's over. Yeah? 1 kill and we win, but he doesn't even have any other Pokemon anyway, so he already conceded. Not bad for game 1, off to a good start. People don't like that Dark Pendant. That was a very quick game 1. I don't know, what do you guys think? Rocky Helmet or Dark Pendant, now that we're talking about it? I can see use cases for both. Dark Pendant can be really good for that hand disruption. Maybe get rid of a rare candy that they desperately needed, a healing item. It's always a good mix. All right, we're going first. And we have Skrulp in the front and a Dragalge that we can evolve into to tank some damage with Dark Pendant as well. Not bad. Honestly, not bad. So Dark Pendant immediately helps me out. And I'm just going to Professors. If I find another basic Pokemon, I'm probably not going to throw it down. Oh, it's a Darkrai. Now I'm not going to throw it down. Oh, wait. I was thinking maybe I could Darkrai, but I don't want him to Sabrina or Repel just yet. If this was a Rocky Helmet, I'm assuming he attacks, right? If he doesn't attack, or if he does attack, then I'm thinking in my head, if this was a Rocky Helmet, I could put Darkrai down, Energy Darkrai, don the energy, and then attack for 20, then Torchic dies. But usually they don't attack, they just want to make sure they get their card draw, and discarding energy is always good because it's more fuel for their whatchamacallit. Flame Patch. So let's evolve because he probably has Flame Patch. He could hit us and hurt us. I'm gonna go ahead and Mars as well, take him down from 6 to 3. Why not? And we'll go ahead and do this. I really want to put down the Darkrai, but I don't want him to hit us. I don't want him to, whatchamacallit, Sabrina right now. One more turn and then I'll put Darkrai down, and I'm down for it. Let's just do that. Just to play it ultra safe. I want to get this hit in. Now the good thing about Dragalge is I can survive 1 hit from a Blaziken. We'll live at 10 HP. But we won't survive if the Entei gets to hit us 1 time. And it seems like that is going to be the case, so... Dark Pendant, the other Darkrai. Let's go ahead and swing in. We're just gonna have to hope when he hits us that he gets rid of something like a flame patch in his hand. He has 5 cards. He needs 3 cards for his Torchic Blaziken. It needs to be a rare candy Blaziken, that's 2. And then he also needs a flame patch in hand in order to be able to attack with Blaziken on the next turn after his Entei dies. Oh, he's gonna flame patch right here, right now instead. He doesn't want to take the risk of losing it with Dark Pendant. Oh, snap. Now, I said the good news is we still live. We still live at 10. That was very risky of him, but it makes sense. He didn't want to lose. He got rid of his Lily at least, or we got rid of it. We got to find a Nihilego. No, we need to cleanse. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think that's game. If I needed to cleanse to hit him for 80 here, take him down to 120. So Leaf out I could do. Does that change anything though? Think we're screwed? Think we're screwed? I don't see a way we win. Yeah, I don't see a way we win. That double flame patch. Man, oh man. It is crazy how quick you can ramp up with Blaziken. Alright, let's go on to the next one. Yeah, I tried running so many scenarios in my head on how we can win that game. I don't think there is a win condition in our current board. Maybe if I had another Dragalge ready to go, I could do it, because then I could survive another hit and still hit for 80 while still simultaneously doing the poison damage, but it was all up in the air. Alright. We're going second here against a lightning deck. We are starting with our only Darkrai. We only have one in the deck. Not the worst case scenario. We do have Pokeballs and we do have one Leaf. So if we find a Leaf somehow. I mean, we found our one single Darkrai in a deck of 20. Maybe we can find a Leaf in a deck of 15. Sabrina. We got Nihilego. And we got the Skrulp. So Nihilego's going down. Skrulp's gonna drop as well. I'm assuming he has Electrical Cord, and that's why he started with Raikou in the front. So I'm kind of feeling a Sabrina action. And then we'll Dark Pendant end turn. So we do have a Barb in the deck, just in case. Maybe I should have had double Barb and then one Dark Pendant. It's all questionable. Alright, so they'll have to attack 3 times. Ooh, interesting play. I'm gonna go Nihilego, because, you know, we take 60. Or we take 50. Alright, so double Nai Lego means what? This is unfortunate. So I put another Nai Lego down. He's taking 20. I could Dawn 30. No, he still kills and I'm dead, right? Unless he cleanses it. So I think we have to Darkrai this. And then end turn. I'll don the energy. We don't get to kill him. He lives at 10 here, but if he... Oh, he lives at 20, my bad. I forgot we do plus 10. Woo! And the electrical cord doesn't go off to the back. All right, I thought he was gonna live at 10, and then he gets to attack, and then we live, and then he dies off the poison. Yeah, we're doing 20. Okay, okay. Not bad. So he's gonna flip. If heads, we're paralyzed. If tails, ooh, man. This guy's getting everything right now. Let's go ahead and Mars. We gotta find our other EX. There goes. Dragalge. Let's go ahead and evolve it. Honestly speaking, I kind of just want to go one energy here just to make it go down to 20. And then we'll end turn. If he evolves into a Galvantula to do 70, that would suck. Moment of truth, man. We're looking good right now. Nice. Okay, so he's gonna elemental switch this, I think, to hit 60. And then damage one of my Pokemon. But he's risking himself because now he's going up +2, which is good for my Mars. And all we need is what? A Cyrus to bring him back? Because I think his plan is to retreat into the other Galvantula. So we're bringing in Darkrai here. I don't think he has a way around this. He thinks his Galvantula is going to trap us because we're paralyzed, but no, we're trapping him. Hit him with the Mars. Hit him with the Dark Nightmare Aura. And then the Dark Prism. His one card in hand has to be a Leaf or he loses all energy. I guess it could be an X-Speed as well. Oricorio. So now it's going to be a race to find our Cyrus to win. Oricorio. I mean, they've got no energy, so I'm happy about that. Double Dark Pendant is also good, because if they swap and Sabrina to my Dragalge, they already take poison damage. There goes the Cyrus. So let's get rid of some Pokemon tools in hand. I'm going to put energy here just in case they want to swap, and then we'll end turn. Just so we're ready, you know? Sabrina, we can swap back. We already have our win condition in hand. Dark Pendant goes off. Removes their Cyrus. Are you looking for this? The Cyrus that you lost. We'll take it, man. This is a punishing deck so far. Dragalge with Darkrai. Takes a little bit to get going with the energy, but once you do, it's really good. I thought you knew what you were doing. I thought you knew you were doing the best play. Yeah, we unironically did the best play without me realizing I was doing the best play with the Nihilego. All right, we're 2-1. Not bad, right? Off to a good start. Trying to think about how we can make this deck better as we're playing games, and I keep thinking about that Rocky helmet. But Dark Pendant is a good, scary card for the opponent anyways. All right, we're going second, and we have Skrulp in the front. I'm gonna Skrulp, and I think I'm gonna Nihilego in the back. Now, I really didn't want to put Nihilego down early, but because we have a Pokeball and Professors, I don't really want him to red card us. So we'll do it like this. There goes our Dragalge. He's got 5 Pokemon cards in hand. Truth be told, since I don't really need any other Pokemon, I might just Mars him. It thins my hand, but ultimately it makes his 5 cards go down to 3 cards. And then we're good, right? I already have my Dragalge in hand, so I can surprise him with an 80 attack next turn. Mars might have just made him lose the game. We'll see. If he does Sabrina us, then we have to hope we find our Dawn, so we can still attack with like a Nihilego. Okay. Professors means no Sabrina, but he could still repel. Waiting to see. Because I feel like he's about to evolve the front into a Leafeon EX. Just to stay alive. Base Leafeon. What does it do? 20 more for every energy it has attached to it. Ooh, big. Big. All right, let's Professor's research. Thankfully, we can survive. We got our Leaf, and we got another... Okay, this is everything we want. I'm going to hold the active spot for now, because we could find another Nihilego, and if he does a Sabrina right now, then we can Leaf out. And then for the 80, if he hits us back, he'll die. Leaf Blast, 20 more damage for each grass energy attached to this Pokemon. I'm assuming he has to have a Leafeon EX then, or a Superior, something. Because Leafeon on his own, 1 energy per turn, isn't going to be quick enough ramp. I genuinely think our Mari's messed him up. There goes the Leafeon. So does he retreat to the other Leafeon so he can start building energy? Or does he sacrifice? Okay, he is going to swap, and he probably Forest Breaths the back. Another Leaf Cape. Thankfully, we got Darkrai, so all extra energy can go to Darkrai, meaning that 2 hits and he still dies, right? Unless he has an Erica in hand. Oh, we got another Dragalge. It is so tempting to build a second one, you know? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it as well. And the only reason why I'm gonna do it is mainly because I put 1 energy on Darkrai, I hit him. If he has an Erica, he lives, but he can 2-shot my Dragalge, and I won't be able to build my Darkrai in time with 3 energy, because I'll be at 2 energy. Wait, will I? Am I doing the math wrong? No, I would have enough, because I'd have 2 energy when I die, and then I put the 3rd energy, and I'm primed and ready to go. Oh no! The Celebi! I did not see the Celebi. All right, I take it back. I was second guessing myself thinking, dang, I wish I built my Darkrai because I would have survived and had the energy. No, I'm glad I didn't build the Darkrai because that Celebi, I would not have had enough energy for Celebi. Now we do, because we at least have 2. And we can knock this guy out. That's a scary thing to see, man. I also I messed up here. I should have made the Dragalge because we can't use it anymore, and I should have got my second Nihilego. So once he attacks us with Leafeon here, he takes 30 damage instead of 20 damage, because I think 30 puts him at exact lethal. It would put him at exact lethal. Now, assuming... Oh, he can't attack. Never mind. We're okay. Nothing lost, to be honest. And we can still get exact lethal if he did attack. He's still taking 20 damage, and we have Darkrai to do the other. So we were still A-okay, to be quite fair with you. But I am going to use May now. Let's get the other Nihilego down. Oh, that's awkward, chat. All right. Nihilego. It's a good thing we didn't need to get rid of both of them. Darkrai. And attack. This guy's only doing 50 damage expected right now. 2 more extra energy to him. We'll let him do 90. 90 is still not enough. Celebi, not gonna lie, Celebi might make a return. Celebi could theoretically shut down a Mega Gyarados if you think about it. Could shut down a lot of the Pokemon. Alright, we'll take another win right here. This is a good deck, man. I'm surprised we're not seeing a lot of Dragalges right now. We're popping off. Of course, I mean, that was against a Celebi Leafeon deck. But we've still got up against like a Mega Absol. Trying to think about other Pokemon we've gone up against. Three and 1 so far. Celebi plus red is a deadly combo. Yeah, Celebi plus red and every Mega is dead. Was not the best to get rid of the other Leafeon with Cyrus. Now, I wanted to make sure we got our last +2, because we already got a +1 from Celebi. As long as we get our final +2 off of the Leafeon EX, we're guaranteed to win. And I wanted to make sure we held our Cyrus to bring him back. All right, we're going second. We got Skrulp, Dark Pendant, everything we need. I'm gonna go ahead and put both down. Usually I don't want to unless we have like a Leaf or a Dawn, one of those two. But what's the worst that could happen, right? We can Dark Pendant the front, and then I can Barb the back. And he's still gonna be Inferno Dancing. Nihilego, not bad. Alright, and let's go ahead and attack. I'm gonna hold on to the Barb. So they're running OG Charizard. We just got done playing OG Charizard a couple of days ago. They're running Moltres as well with it. Personally, I like Magby and Charizard because Moltres can make you land 3 heads, which would kind of suck. Or 3 tails, rather, which would kind of suck. I like the Magby guaranteed, but we'll see. What's his luck looking like? 2 heads, not bad. Once he gets to 4, we're basically dead. He can attack and hit us every single time. Not bad. Honestly, not bad. Are we cooked, chat? Are we cooked, chat? We might be cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. Oh yeah, we're a 1,000,000% cooked right now. Yeah, we're quadrillion% cooked. I don't think we do 100. I don't think we do 200 damage. No, we're cooked. There's no way we could do 180 damage in 2 attacks, right? This is gonna be another Nihilego. So that saves us from a Sabrina. He's taking 30 here. And then once he kills, I can attack for 80. But that won't be enough still. I wonder what the play is. Cyrus the Moltres. Once I bring the Charizard back in with Cyrus, I have to kill it. And if I can't one-shot it, and the most we're doing is 100 damage, we lose. Yeah. I think I'm cooked. I think I have to hope we top deck a Dawn. I'm not doing the math right now in my head, but I think a Dawn could help us win. Because if I end turn and he takes 30 and he doesn't have any healing, I mean, I could Cyrus to stall, but what does that do for me, right? What does the Cyrus stall do? Maybe there is something I don't see. Hold on. Is there something? Is there anything? Or no? No, right? We do have Sabrina, but his Moltres already has energy on it. If the Moltres didn't have energy on it, we could Darkrai, hit, and then Sabrina and swap, and then trap him again. Because he'd be stuck on these with no way to retreat. Wait, no. If he lands 0... No, don't go to Charizard. Wait. We had a chance to win, I think. Nah, we had a chance to win if we didn't land heads there and if we top deck Sabrina. Because then I Nightmare Aura, I kill him. And then once he goes in with Charizard, I Sabrina. He wouldn't be able Dang, Sabrina was one away. Sabrina was one away. So if I top deck Sabrina, I just Nightmare Aura this. We go +2. He'd go in with the 3 energy Charizard. Sabrina would knock him to the other 2. Right? And then he'd be trapped because he wouldn't be able to swap off and then get back to this Charizard. But I don't know what that would do for us, to be quite honest with you. I don't know, man. Charizard's so good. Charizard's too good. Max Rarity Charizard deck. Brother, I wish we had a gold Charizard. Do we? Wait, we might actually have a gold Charizard. What am I talking about? Wait, chat, I do have a gold Charizard. I need another gold Charizard. Because in our Charizard deck, we're trying to build a gold everything deck. And this is our gold status so far. We got double gold rare candy, double gold Pokeball, 1 gold flame patch, 1 gold Charizard. If we could find another gold flame patch and then another gold Charizard, we got what, 2, 4, 6, 8 gold cards, almost half the deck. That would be like the ideal deck, man. Premium. Premium. Don't be too greedy. True. I'm just saying it'd be cool, you know? Ranked added next month? Yeah, next month. I mean, I could always go 1-1. Nah, let's... What about May? No, I don't have any full art May. Alright, that's the Charizard deck. Looking for another flame patch of May. This is the Charizard deck that I ran. That was pretty good. We ran Magbees, not Moltres. Alright, let's keep going with this deck. No shiny Charmander? I don't think I have double shiny. I only have 1 shiny Charmander, but if anyone wants to trade a shiny Charmander, look. I'm available. Okay. We're going first. Let's go ahead and put Skrulp in the front. We'll put Nihilego in the back, and then we'll just chill. Because then we get to evolve, and if he attacks, well, he gets inflicted with the poison damage. So, Pokeball, Dark Pendant on the front will be good here. Ooh, double Nihilego, nice. We got everything we wanted. Now we just have to top deck a Skrulp or a Dragalge. Come on, we gotta top deck an evolution, please. No shot, dude. All right, well, I'm gonna Mars him because if he attacks, at least Dark Pendant will knock him back down. We take his 6 to 3. I'll build up a Nihilego on the side, and then we'll end turn. That's very unfortunate. Being able to evolve to survive an attack would have been nice. Rare Candy's gone. Ooh, that's good. Rare Candy is what we needed. All right, they've got another card back. We've got May. We can't use it. Let's go ahead and just Sabrina this. He doesn't have any energy in the discard pile, so... And he knows he doesn't want to go Torchic because he just lost his rare candy. Alright, swing in for 30. You know what? Another Pokemon we could throw in? Clotsire, right? Clotsire instead of Darkrai. Clotsire is only 2 energy and it does 120 damage. It is a stage 1 though, so we have to keep that in mind. Alright, let's go ahead and Professor his research. You have to keep hoping he's bricking here. We got Darkrai. We got another Dark Pendant. So if our Nihilego does die, then we're primed. And let's swap. So now we have to hope that he doesn't have a rare candy. And we have a very good chance at winning. Ooh, Professor's research. He's definitely got it now, right? With 6 cards in hand. If he does have it, the question is, does he have Flame Patch as well? Oh, he's going all in on the Flame Patch for his Entei. Lily's gone. We got our other scroll. Hit him with this. I think we can win. Who am I kidding? We're dead, chat. We're so cooked. I need to top deck the evolution 2 and 7. Yeah, we're cooked. If only I had red in the deck. You got the Shining Revelry Shiny Charmander if I want. You don't have much use for it right now, the 30 damage for that OG Charizard deck anyways. Which Pokemon do you want? I gotta see if I have an available Pokemon. Toxapex does the same damage as Clotsire and it's not an EX. So this Dragalge deck is 3 and 3 so far. I still want to play some more games to see. Yeah, we have 1. Oh wait, never mind. We don't really need the shiny. I mean, I can still trade for the shiny Charmander. This Charmander is still better because it discards an energy. And discarding for 30 when you can knock out, say, like a Magikarp is still really good. I think better than the shiny version for combustion. But I mean, I'm still down to trade. I have All these shinies available. Pachirisu, Dondozo, Jinx, Ekans, Wiglet, Varoom, Magikarp, Leap Out, Gengar. And that's pretty much it. I don't really have too many shiny 2s to trade, or shiny 1s rather. So I only have like these 9 cards. Dang, I don't have that many shiny Pokemon. Can you have deck recommendation? Ryan, every day is a deck recommendation day. The thing is, I don't really do deck recommendations. I do deck suggestions rather, right? So I have a list of Pokemon decks I want to try out. Whimsicott, Rapidash, Melmetal, Indeedee, Espeon, Mismagius, Drifblim, Luxray, Wugtrio, Greninja EX. I'm always down for suggestions on what Pokemon we can, like what deck out of those we can try, and what Pokemon we can throw in to make the deck good and work. We tried Luxray today, it didn't really do so well. We're trying Dragalge, but in terms of like deck recommendation, if it's like play a Hydreigon with Tyranitar or something, we've already played Hydreigon. We got a video on it as well. I don't want to circle back and play Hydreigon yet until we try out some of the new EXs. Because there's a lot of EXs we haven't even had a chance to test yet, right? Tauros, Hitmonchan, so many out there that we could give some love to. So I'm always down for deck suggestions on anything that's new. If it's anything like old that doesn't have any cards in it, any new cards, like say, hey, run Wugtrio with Memory Light, then I'm gonna think and ask, like, what's a new card, you know? What's a new card in the Wugtrio Memory Light deck that'll make the deck exciting to see and watch? There's not really, you know? Unfortunately. For the OG Charizard deck, we went back and played that Genetic Apex Charizard. Very old card, but Flame Patch is a new item, which makes that deck, it like gives new life back to the deck. Makes it exciting to see, especially against Mega Pokemon. That's the only reason why I played the Charizard, but it's got to be a Pokemon card that's new so we can try it out. All right, we're going second. We got Nihilego. Let's go ahead and do double Skrulp, double Nihilego if we can find it. And this is going to be a very good start. Speaking of Hitmonchan, ooh, I'm cooked. Hitmonchan only does 50 damage and the weakness isn't really taken into account, but we only have 50 on Skrulp because I went with the 50 HP version versus the other variant. So that's unfortunate. I think they're about to pick up a +1 immediately. Yeah, they're about to pick up a +1 immediately. I think I'm just gonna Dark Pendant the front. Maybe I can spook them. Maybe I can spook him, you know? And make it so he doesn't want to actually attack. Aerodactyl means I can't go Skrulp in the active spot, because then I can't evolve. So that's unfortunate. We got rid of a rare candy. Nice. We slowed down their Plume Fossil. Alright, so we're going to have to pivot and go to Nihilego here, it seems. Since I can't evolve my Skrulp in the front. And I'm going to have to try and just don energy so we can get an attack in. I'll research next turn and hope we find a stage. Whatever. Alright, let's swing in for 30. We're trying our best to come back from this very bad situation we're in. And I think it's possible. I want to believe it's possible. Take only 50, thankfully. They're taking 30. We can kill the Hitmonchan next turn. Professor's research. We got to find the evolution. Let's go, man. There it is. Now we can evolve. Go ahead and do this. Go ahead and Dark Pendant as well. Hit him with the new wave. Hitmonchan is dead. Once Aerodactyl swings in and attacks, he'll lose a card thanks to our Dark Pendant. I don't think he's gonna stay in with... I kind of hope he puts down another basic Pokemon for our Sabrina. If not, we still get first hit on their Aerodactyl. And as long as we can find, say, a Darkrai, we can live a Sabrina. There's no doubt they probably have Sabrina. Giant Cape doesn't matter. We still can knock it down in 2 shots with the Dragalge. Come on, Dark Pendant. Get rid of something good that they have. Copycat. I was hoping for a Sabrina, but I don't know if they have it in hand or not. Either way, it's now or nothing, right? Dragalge entering in. We need to find a Darkrai. It's a Barb, and Barb does nothing. We can thin our hand, of course, but still, Barb does nothing. One Sabrina, and we lose the game. Moment of truth, ladies and gentlemen. Does he have it? 5 cards in hand. Just use 1 supporter. He doesn't have it. Let's go! We'll take it. I think we pivoted and played that game pretty well, all things considered. I want to say we did. 4-3, not bad. Let's get a couple more games in here, and then we'll switch it up and try something new. I want to take a look at that Toxapex someone was recommending or talking about. Non-EX stage 1, 120 damage. Absolutely wild. So if I didn't want to run Darkrai, I mean, in all honesty, if we want to go a non-EX deck, like no EXs at all, I would get rid of Dragalge, throw in Toxapex with Nihilego with double Barb. No Darkrai, right? Could I try the Celebi? With what new card, though? Alright, we're going second here. Against a Magikarp. Ooh. So we got Mega Gyarados. Good thing is we are going second, and hopefully if they don't have a Misty turn 1, which they can't do anymore, then I think we'll be okay. Mega Gyarados is still a scary thing to see. So we're not out of the woodworks yet, especially because they're able to retreat and then start building energy next turn. That red card is helping us more than he knows, because we got to find our stage 1. I mean, it was better than our Leaf and Cyrus, right? And a Sabrina can bring his Magikarp back. Yeah, I think he's helped us out more than he actually knows. I'm gonna scroll down. I'm gonna Darkrai, because we still can attack with the other Skrulp anyways. And I think I'm just gonna keep these cards in hand. Just melt. We'll just do that, because if he wants to Mars or red card us again, he's giving us a +1. Sure. Ooh, Licia is really good, because it lets him fill his bench with a lot of other Pokemon, which basically means my Sabrina won't do us any good. Good thing is, good news is, I can Darkrai and then attack. That's still 40 damage, and we still get a chance to kill. That's the good news, right? So, Darkrai. Hit him with that. Melt. Hit him for 20. We still get a +1. And now he's most likely going to throw Manaphy in, right? In which case, we could win next turn. Oh, Magikarp. I think that's worse than not throwing in Manaphy. As long as his Misty doesn't hit. 1's enough. 2's enough. Come on. Oh, man. This is scary, chat. No way he hit 3 on Misty! Or 2 on Misty. You've gotta be kidding me. What kind of dumb luck? This Gyarados. This Gyarados. You are not my friend, Gyarados. Alright, you are not my friend. That sucks. I needed to find the stage 1 as well to stay alive. Oh, Misty, Misty, Misty. So we lose to a Misty. We lose to a Misty. Feels bad, chat. We do 120 damage. He'll be at 80 health left. If that Misty just didn't land double heads, we had the game win. We had one of the easiest game wins. This is why Misty is so good in that deck. Against a losing situation, you can always bring it back. Misty's so good, man. Still, I think Misty got revived, kind of like how OG Charizard got revived. That's why you prefer the old Magikarp. You can quickly, yeah, you can jump out. We're not giving up just yet, all right? We're going second. We got Nihilego in the front. Against a Gibble. I mean, if it evolves and does one attack on us, we lose the game. Which is the crazy thing. Like, literally, one evolution, one energy, Nihilego, dead. If he puts a he's not putting a Pokemon down. He might actually have it in hand. He might legitimately have it in hand. And because I can't take that risk with 6 cards, I'm gonna Mars him. Because now the 2 out of the 3 cards needs to be a rare candy and a Garchomp EX. At least if I Mars him, it gives him a less chance of having it. Alright, so he's got 3 cards. 1 is a basic. The other 2 are unknown. The other 3 are unknown. Come on. It's another Gibble. Does he have it? He doesn't have it. We'll take it. Now we need to find... Let's go! We got rid of his rare candy. Alright. So now we gotta find... I mean, sometimes you just get unlucky, chat. You know what I mean? Sometimes it'd be like that. How's it going, Cthulhu? Have I tried Hitmonchan and Donphan? Not yet. I only have one Hitmonchan, so I can't play it yet. Unfortunately. I wish. How's it going, Kage? All's going well. We're trying out new decks. I don't really see that many Dragalges, but this feels okay. Alright, we're going second. Mantike. Ooh, they're running base Garchomp. Yeah, they're running base Garchomp, it seems. Mantike is for the guaranteed water energy, and then they generate fighting energy off of the bench. Alright, Pokeball. We got our second Nihilego. Well, Dark Pendant the Nihilego. And probably gonna just end turn for now. I think I should have used May so I could find a Skrulp. Does he find the rare candy? He does. That might be a game win for him. Might be winnable to still bring it back if we can find a Skrulp. It's a Darkrai. So let's May this. Let's get rid of Darkrai. Let's get rid of this guy. Energy here, and we'll end turn. So he kills my Nihilego. I get first hit in with Draga. Since Dark Pendant thinned his hand, I mean, he already thinned his own hand. We gotta hope he doesn't find cards like Lily. Or a Cynthia, for that matter. I wish we had another Dark Pendant, to be quite fair with you. Well played, man. We were doing really well with the Dragalge, but now it's kind of going downhill with the win-loss ratio for it. Do you think it's because of the Nihilego, the Dragalge, the Darkrai? Just bad luck. One game we got hit with Misty to lose. One game we just couldn't find any other basics. All right, let's see. We're going first. Not the greatest start with Darkrai in the front, especially because we need Leaf. And they have energy advantage and card draw advantage. So, realistically speaking, we're not off to a good start. But, see what we can do, right? We got Nihilego in the back. We got Barb in the front. So once he does attack us, he'll get hit. That'll be better than Dark Pendant, I think. Then we'll go with Skrulp and end. Just chill for the time being. Hold on to these two. Don't know if I should have put so many Pokemon down. It is Suicune after all, right? Depending on what we find. I mean, another Nihilego, though. We can't give up the Nihilegos. I'm gonna go ahead and Dark Pendant the Skrulp. And then we'll end turn. We're making this guy do a lot of damage. I just gotta pose a threat in the front, hope he attacks, gets hit at least one time so we can start trickling him down. Giant Cape on the Froakie, Sabrina into the Skrulp, which I think is what I wanted anyways. Because at the very least, he gets rid of some of his cards. One, you know. Erida. Honestly, I kind of want to go in with the Nihilego. Dark Pendant on the front. I'm gonna don the energy. This guy's getting hit with it no matter what. He wanted his Sabrina to dodge it. I'm gonna hit him right now. He's getting hit with this, whether he likes it or not, all right? Ooh, that's a good one. Because now he can just swap off and cleanse this. And if he has an elemental switch, then he can attack still for 100. Greninja Suicune elemental switch sounds fun. Cyrus, but I can't play Cyrus yet. We'll just go Darkrai. And then we'll hit the Greninja and make him afflicted with it as well. So now what's the play? We still need to take down 2 EX Pokemon. And we're taking 100 from Greninja. No matter what, we would lose, right? Chat, I kind of want to play Greninja. Hold on. Greninja Suicune sounds like a lot of fun. It's just Greninja and Suicune. I kind of want to play that deck. You know? I really want to play that deck. Let's do one more Dragalge. Like a final Dragalge game. And then we're gonna go Greninja Suicune. It's gonna be double. It's gonna be just EXs only, but I think we're gonna have at least one way to kill an Oricorio, obviously, right? Okay, we're going first. We got evolution advantage against a lightning deck. And we have our stage 1 with Dark Pendant. So this is going to be... I'm actually going to be cooked here. I'm still down to go Dark Pendant and turn. He can't attack just yet, thankfully, but 50 damage when I have 50 HP doesn't look too pleasing. Alright, good news is we do get to evolve, which means I can evolve and get out of the danger zone, aka survive at least one hit while we can one hit him back. And then we'll just end turn. End turn. So not bad. We live. They got the new Jolteon, but it needs to be in the active spot to benefit. Alright, 50 damage. Dark Pendant is going to remove what? A red? Ooh, that's good, because we would have been dead. Jolteon does 80 damage. We have exactly 100, and he would have been able to do 100. Wait a minute. We might have actually just survived because of Dark Pendant. So we get a chance to kill. Electrical Core is going down. I need to find another Pokemon. Like, we need to find another... If we find another Skrulp on the next turn, we can win this. All it takes is one Skrulp. Alright, so we did live thanks to Dark Pendant. I just want to throw that in there. That was a very good Dark Pendant play. Got rid of his other Jolteon. Doesn't really matter. Come on, any basic. Any basic! Nihilego. Does Nihilego work? I hit this guy for 80. I think Nihilego does work. I think Nihilego unironically does work. Right? Because I hit this guy for 80 here. He's down to 30. And both of my Pokemon can one-shot Jolteon with just a Cyrus. And because Dark Pendant kept thinning his hand, there's no way he has, say, a red card or a Mars. Because he can't even find a Professor's Research thanks to our Dark Pendant. So yeah. Man, oh man. Dragalge. I like the Dark Pendant in the deck. Because if it wasn't for the Dark Pendant, red would have killed us. Dark Pendant is always a good card to throw in for dark decks. It's very punishing. Alright. Energy and Cyrus. Goodbye, my friend. New wave. Jolteon EX is out of here. This deck's okay. I like Dragalge. It's not my favorite EX, but, you know, it's there. Alright, let's go talk about the deck, and let's go play some Greninja and Suicune, yeah? For the Greninja Suicune, you've seen a lot of players use one old 3-diamond Greninja and then one EX Greninja. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll take a look at the cards. Alright, so this is the Dragalge EX deck that we ended up playing. I don't know if this is the best variant of it. We played a couple of games. It's pretty hit or miss in my opinion, but it is a lot of fun if you can get it going. Because Dragalge's ability reads if it gets hit while in the active spot, right? By damage, not an ability, by damage from the opponent's Pokemon, that attacking Pokemon is now poisoned. So you basically have a Poison Barb on him at all times 24/7 if he's in the active spot, and combo that with Dark Pendant, That's very good. It's like double Pokemon tools attached. You could also get rid of Dark Pendant for a Rocky Helmet if you want to do additional damage. I like the Dark Pendant because thinning the opponent's hand and removing, say, like a rare candy or any other card that they might need as their win condition is always good fun for dark decks. So we are running double Skrulp, double Dragalge EX, double Nihilego because, well, we want to amplify our poison damage, and then Darkrai just for a little bit of extra additional bench damage, 20 extra damage per turn if we need to. And that's pretty much it. That's all the Pokemon. 5 basic Pokemon total here with 2 Pokeballs, 2 Dark Pendants, 1 Poison Barb, double Research, a Sabrina Cyrus combo as well because we're not really going to be one-shotting Pokemon. We want to make sure we can bring them back, or a Sabrina just in case we need to pivot their Pokemon around. A Dawn, also in case we want to like swap energy from the bench to the active spot depending on where we start. Mars for hand disruption for even more hand disruption, and then a Leaf in case we have the worst start of Darkrai to retreat cost, or if we want to just hop off our Dragalge early and swap to maybe a second Dragalge or anything like that. And then a May just to help find cards. I feel like May is starting to become a staple in most Pokemon decks, especially if you're running stage 1, stage 2. May is very strong. You know, it's like a Pokemon combo, way better. And I'm just a huge fan of May right now. And that is it. That is the Dragalge deck that we ended up playing. Again, not my favorite EX Pokemon out of the expansion so far. I still think Jolteon, I like Jolteon a lot more, and I'm looking forward to playing Indeedee EX once we end up getting at least 2 copies. We don't even have 1 copy yet. But this deck was a lot of fun to play once you get things going. All right. Now, let's go do Greninja. We're looking for any Indeedees here. You know what's crazy? Excuse me. You know what's crazy? I saw an Indeedee on my Wonder Trades on like the very first day, and I thought to myself, I don't think we'll need to go for the Indeedee because we'll probably find one anyways just by opening packs. I was like, we're gonna open up like 200, 300 plus packs anyways. So I was like, we don't need Indeedee. Turns out I was wrong, chat. Oh, how wrong I was. Because we don't even have a single Indeedee at the moment. And I wish we did. Nice. We got double Rillaboom. Yeah, I wish we had a double Indeedee. Maybe I can put that on my wish list. Maybe someone will see it and throw me a bone, so to say. Yeah, let me go ahead and see if I can add Indeedee. How many cards do we have? We have 20 already here. We got to remove 1. Let's remove a Togepi. And I'll throw Indeedee here. Wait, how do I search? Chat, how do I add Indeedee to the wish list? So, like, this is how I want to do it, right? Indeedee. No cards found. I can't search for the Pokemon that I don't have. Can I, like... Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I don't know how to actually find it. I think I have to go to the pack. Go to this. Scroll down until I find Indeedee. Zoom in and then wishlist, yeah. I wish they did up the UI just a little bit. Hopefully I'm not asking for too much. Do I have extra dinos? I can check. It would be nice if they upped the UI, fixed it. I have 11 dinos. So I got some 1 stars here. Click to show the packs. Display all. Ooh, good looking out, chat. Good looking out. I didn't actually know that. Believe it or not, after the year of playing Pokemon Pocket. And then I can add any kind of variant I want as well to the wish list. Okay. So we got Indeedee added. You have the Rainbow Alolan Duck Trio if I want. I'm down. You gotta hit me up with the trade. See if we have any extra cards for you. Can you share a dino? You're already a friend. What's your username? What's your username? Alright, we got the Blissey. Blissey was a copy for me. Alright, Mr. Rockstar, where are you at? Yeah, Rockstar, just let me know what your username is. The Jesto? Jesto. I gotta see if you're available. Because if someone else already gave you something, you can't get anything else on the day. And that's kind of how it works, right? Yeah, I don't... Oh, I see you. Dino, D-E-I-N-O. Oh, I can see what cards you needed as well. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna try out Suicune and... We're gonna try out Suicune and Greninja, for anyone wondering right now. We've got a new deck to do. Ah, the only one I have is Poke Center Lady. Wait, are there no Pokemon you need, Dak? Are there no Pokemon you need for 2-star variants? I managed to pull 2-star. No, I do have 1 2-star Solgaleo, I think, but I don't have 3 copies to trade. Alright, so this is going to be a double Suicune. We're going to go double Rare Candy, double Arida as well, of course. This is also going to be double Pokeball, double Research, a Cyrus, I think just 1, with maybe a Sabrina. It's going to be Greninja EX. We'll do 2 copies for now, just to make this more consistent. We'll go with... Wow. 20 damage for the same energy cost and 60 HP. Alright. We'll go with the Frogadier as well. Frogadier says, switch this Pokemon with one of your bench Pokemon if you want to bounce out to the back. So I could technically Frogadier for 2. Just a singular Frogadier. We can hit it with the May. And then we're missing 2 cards here. So we have double Research, double Arida, double Pokeball, double Rare Candy, Suicune, Greninja, Frogadier, Froakie, Cyrus, Sabrina, and that's it. Now, we are missing 1 Pokemon to actually combo into, say, an Oricorio. Yeah, we need something to counter an Oricorio. So as much as I do like this Greninja, we're going to take a look at our other options. Greninja EX. Alright, so that's pretty much the entire deck list. Now we're looking for other Pokemon to toss in, right? Someone says we could run like maybe a base Suicune. 70 damage. Oh. I forgot that I wanted to have at least one elemental switch. So this deck is getting stacked pretty quick. We only have one single card left. I could argue and say get rid of the Frogadier, no stage 1. Because then that lets me run double elemental switch, so I can swap out with this Greninja, which is very strong in my opinion. Being able to swap and then elemental switch free swaps is so good. So I think I like this idea. We're just missing one single Pokemon. And I could go non-EX Greninja. Because then I could have one EX, one non-EX. And I would probably add the full art. Alright, so this is the deck list. You guys can tell me, does that look good? And do we gotta change anything? Double Froakie, double Greninja, no stage 1. Because we want to have double elemental switch, double Suicune, one base Greninja just in case. A Cyrus for that base Greninja if we want it, or for just any other thing. A Sabrina, because you never know, right? Double Aerida for healing, double Rare Candy, double Pokeball, a May so we can swap things around. And that's it. That's it. That's all she wrote. Simple, fast, good, very quick to build. Seems good. With Ching Ling going around, I think you should have a stage 1. I think it's fine. Ching Ling would prevent us from doing that, but it's in the active spot. It has to attack, which means it's vulnerable, which means I can still just attack with Froakie for 20 damage, or just attack with Suicune for whatever damage and it dies. I think it's alright. A-okay. Alright. Let me go ahead and update the deck list. Alright, if you guys are on the horizontal stream, the right side is the deck, and top left will be the win-loss ratio for the day. What do I have? I can check Dakuya. So the reason why... So I don't know how anyone else in chat is doing their trades for the 2-stars, but I'm trying to trade 2-star trainers for 2-star trainers and 2-star Pokemon for other 2-star Pokemon. I already did trade, I think, 1 or 2 of my 2-star trainers for 2-star Pokemon, but there are a lot of 2-star trainers that I would like, aka this Aerida here, like a second full art Aerida would be nice to have. Just because whenever I'm playing water decks, I'm always running 2, you know, and it feels weird not having 2. So because of that, I'm trying to save my 2-star trainers. Like Poke Center Lady is a very rare card. A lot of people like Poke Center Lady. It's a good card to keep. I got Double Leaf that I would like to keep to trade for trainers as well. I got an extra Dawn I can give. So on and so forth, right? I only have a couple of trainers. And I know Leaf and Dawn are very good, and I'd rather trade for other trainers that are very good, like Aerida or Erica, which I would like a second copy of those. But in terms of like 2-star Pokemon, I got a couple Pokemon if you want, Dakuya. We got Gallade, Darkrai, Leafeon. I got 4 copies of each of those. Gengar, Mew EX. I got Mismagius and Pachirisu EX. I got Licky Licky, Mismagius EX and Rainbow, Pachirisu and Rainbow. Shining Revelry, Pikachu EX, Rainbow, Tinkaton, 2-star, Probopass Rainbow, Clotsire EX. I got an extra one of these Gyarados, or Charizards, if you want something. That's from a deluxe pack. Pretty rare. And we also have an extra Lugia from that deluxe pack as well. And that's pretty much all the ones I have. Rainbow Mismagius is beautiful. You have a bunch of Ericas? Hit me up. Assuming you are down for like a Leaf Dawn or Poke Center Lady. Yeah, let me know, Dakuya. Which one of the rainbows you think you want? With Suicune and May, Greninja should happen so fast. I'll show the list one more time and then we'll hop into some games. These are like the 2-star Pokemons. I'm not sure what you fancy. Let me know what you think. Any of these cards. Take the Gengar. Gengar Rainbow. I think. Gengar Rainbow. All right. You got an Erica for a Leaf? I'll put the friend code in the chat. Just add it. Let me know. All right, Gengar. All right, let me quickly get the friend code. We're gonna jump into some games. Boom, boom, boom. All right, either or, either one. All right, we ready? We ready, boys? Yeah, thank you, Dakuya. Thank you, man. All right, let's get this going. The only reason why I wanted the extra duck trios, I have 3 copies of it now. You don't need 3 copies. I wanted it because there's an emblem you get, right? Like a secret mission you get for 3 duck trios. The funny thing is though, hear me out. Once you get 3 duck trios and you get the secret mission and you get the emblem, I think you're able to trade one of your duck trios now. So now I have an extra duck trio rainbow that I can trade to someone else. And I don't really need... Yeah, I don't really need the duck trio right now. Yeah, we have that extra one. But cool, we got that out of the way. All that for the emblem. Secret mission. Alright, I've been stalling long enough. Let's hop in. Apologies for the downtime. We are hopping into some games now officially. I think these Suicune Greninja games will be quite fast, alright? I'm assuming it's going to be fast. And hopefully this deck performs a little bit better than the Dragalge. Dragalge? Alright, we're going second. And we got Suicune. I think Suicune's always a good one to start off with going second. Or in the front line, rather. Uh-oh. Melmetal. If they only put one Pokemon down with Memory Light, we could be cooked. So they go first. They have evolution advantage. If they want to amass, they're probably going to have to need... They're going to need Memory Light. Because 60 HP is going to be too low to survive here. So let's energy here. Pokeball. We got a Froakie, but I want a Poke Center, or I want a Professors first. Greninja EX? No Greninja EX. I'm still going to Froakie anyways and end turn. Part of me feels like I should have held on to that, because if we don't find our Greninja EX, then we can't get a free swap back to my Suicune, which would suck. All it takes is one Repel, one Sabrina on their part, and I'm cooked, right? And there goes the Sabrina I mentioned. So now we have 10 cards in the deck, 20% chance we find a... 20% chance we find a... Whatchamacallit? Ooh, couldn't find it, unfortunately. However, we have Elemental Switch. 2 in the deck, and we can Greninja. Elemental Switch from the Suicune up to my Greninja. We're doing 60. He has 80, but Water Shuriken takes him from 80 down to 60, and that is exact lethal for us. And that's it. That was the quickest game, man. Terrifying. Like, we knew he was gonna Sabrina us, but we also have Elemental Switch in the deck, 2 of them, and we had Greninja EXs, 2 of them, so realistically we had a 40% chance of winning right there. Dang, man. Very good. Very strong. Some good work. All it took was us playing the deck for me to actually see how strong the deck is. Or playing against it, rather. The deck looks solid. It looks good, man. Alright, let me accept these two. I think that was all. Alright, our friends list is full now. Alright, let's hop in. Just remember, Suicune, Entei, and Raikou are just broken. They double your card draw in a game with 20 cards. True. I also thought Mega Gyarados was going to be equally broken because in a card game with 20 cards and he's discarding 3 of them, but you're starting with 5, which means you have 15 cards in hand. He's getting rid of 20% of your hand if he was able to attack on the very first turn. But realistically, he's getting rid of like 25%, a fourth, a quarter of your deck is gone every turn with Gyarados, Mega Gyarados. But there are a lot of counters. Alright, we're going first. We got Froakie in the front. Against a Darkrai, Dark deck. So is it going to be Absol? Dragalge? What's the play? We can't make because we don't have any other Pokemon right now, so we'll Professor's Research. We got the Suicune, which is good. Because now all we need to do is find a rare candy and I can swap to my Suicune. I like the artwork on Greninja too. Greninja looks sick. Alright, they got Mega Absol. Where does first energy go? Goes to the Mega Absol. And they're leafing out. Would it be funny if I Sabrina this turn to force him back on the Darkrai? Because obviously I can't attack right now. They can attack next turn and they'll get rid of my supporter cards in hand. But a Sabrina would slow him down quite a bit. And I think Sabrina is what I'm going to do. And I'm going to go ahead and just put energy here. And I'm going to Suicune again. It's obviously more energy. And I'm going to attack. So now, all we need to do is find 1 rare candy, 2 in 11 chance. And I can swap out Elemental. And I can still attack for, what, 80 damage? Or 60, 60? Or 100? I can choose which one I want. Double Giant Cape. Do we believe in the heart of the cards? Rare candy. No rare candy, no heart of the cards. And I don't even have a stage 1 for my May. This is not looking good. So I will put energy here. I'm honestly going to attack one more time. And I think the main reason why is because he still can't attack unless he has Dawn this turn. And I can just Erida all the Nightmare Aura he did against me if he doesn't Dawn this turn. That's my thought process. It's either Dawn... Okay, Poke Center Lady. So now I can just heal all the damage with Erida. And I'm gonna go ahead and do this before I swap, because I'm losing that energy. And then we go ahead and swap here. Hit him with the 60 damage. And now Suicune will help me with card draw. We have a 2 in 8 chance of finding a rare candy. It's a 1 in 4 chance, 25%. 25%, I want to believe. We're doing 60. If he puts down one more basic, ooh, he was about to make a mistake by putting another basic. I was hoping he would. Rare candy. Oh, man. Oh, man. Maybe a stage 1 would have been good in this deck. I figure we don't need it because of Suicune, truthfully speaking. All right, so good news, bad news. I think we're still able to cook here, realistically. I attack for 80. Yeah, I think we're still able to cook. Energy goes to Suicune here. Doesn't really matter. I have elemental switches. I'm gonna not May just yet. And we're just gonna attack. The reason why I'm doing this is because if we can find, say, our rare candy, we can just rare candy and go base Greninja. You know? And then hit the front with base Greninja. Nice. Still winnable, still winnable. Base Greninja is the play, I think. Ooh, man. This was a close game. So now we can get first swing onto the Mega Altaria. Now, this is going to mean we're doing less damage, unfortunately, right? Mega Absol, I mean. I don't know why I said Mega Altaria. Yeah, so we're doing a collective 40 damage. And now we're looking for what? An opportunity to stay alive. So all it takes is... We don't have a Mars in the deck, I just realized. Yeah, we don't have a Mars in the deck. Alright, I think he's got Cyrus in that game. No Cyrus! Come on, rare candy. 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 Oh, let's go. I don't know if that wins us the game. I haven't done the math yet. But I know that I can swap to my Greninja now in the back. And if he doesn't have that Cyrus yet, we're able to swing in. So, Water Shuriken. Hit him for the 20. Shifting Stream. Put us in the front. This is the closest match ever, man. And all it takes is him to find a single Cyrus. And he didn't find it yet. He has 25% chance of finding his Cyrus. Come on, don't find it. Did he find it? Did he have it? Come on, come on, come on. No, he top decked it. Ah, well played. Dude, why don't we have Mars in this deck? Why do we not have a Mars? Mars would be good, no? That was a close game. You got to give props to that. That was exhilarating. Ooh, man. I think we should have came out on top on that, but I don't know how we can squeeze in a Mars on this deck unless I get rid of one Erida. Or I just say we don't want Sabrina or Cyrus, but Sabrina actually did work on that game because I needed to Sabrina him off of the Absol and go back into the Darkrai, which helped us buy time. So it's debatable on what we can get rid of for it. Unlucky? True, man. Alright. Double Erida. Erica. Catherine. What do you want in exchange? I got Leaf, Poke Center Lady, Barry, and a Dawn. If you're looking for trainers, right? I'm pretty sure trainers are more well sought after. But I got those four. Leaf, Poke Center Lady, Berry, Dawn. Dawn, all right. Let me hit this up. Dawn. I wonder if we go back and open up some old packs, if we could get lucky on 2-star trainers. I haven't actually gone back and opened up older packs yet. Because some of those packs are only single packs, and hitting 2-star trainers I feel like have to be big, right? A big chance of hitting it. Compared to nowadays, I feel like packs are so congested with everything. It's hard to actually hit 2 stars. Do I think an item like Fishing Net to take something from the discard to keep Suicune at least 60 damage? You might be right, because we only have, what, 4 basics in the deck? Maybe just 1 Erida? Yeah, I'm thinking that as well. How's it going, Pokemon Master? I played 2 Greninja EXs, right? Maybe just play 1? Yeah, I am playing 2. Alright, we got Froakie. We'll go first with double Froakie. Why not? Just so we can thin our hands so they don't red card or anything, because we do have a rare candy, and as long as we can find a Greninja EX, then we are looking good, right? So let's go put Suicune down, enter, and... now let's decide. I don't know. Galarian Corsola. Never seen this. And a Golett. So I'm thinking out loud right now, but I do think more... Ooh. Alright, so this is obviously going to go towards the back, right? Back Greninja, so it's out of the danger zone. And then I can Shifting Stream the Suicune in the front for ultimate card draw. And then Energy and end turn. Because now we can get our Legendary Pulse and hopefully find our second rare candy so we can start tagging them for 20 damage per turn. The reason why we have double Greninja EX is mainly so we can have 2 Greninjas bouncing between each other if we want to keep doing 100 damage constantly, so on and so forth. Ooh, he has 80 health. We're doing 60 damage. Now we can Shifting Stream. Say, psych. I'm not attacking with Suicune. I'm attacking with Greninja. Energy on it. And then we can Elemental Switch, bring the energy from Suicune, and guarantee a kill. Since we're only running 4 basics, this is our entire bench. Now we got 100 damage. And say, for example, right? If I know they're not playing Oricorio, I don't need to evolve into a Greninja base. I could evolve into another Greninja EX and then swap from my Greninja EX to another Greninja EX and keep tag teaming back and forth. That's the beauty of having, like, both. Alright, so I've not seen a Go Lurk in a while. I'm not sure what this Pokemon does. I don't know if it has a stage 2 or not. Team Rocket Grunt. They got 1, 2, 3, 4. No shot, dude. Whoa, man. Well, I can always get out of the active spot. He needs how much energy to attack? I'm gonna go ahead and retreat to Suicune. Let's draw some more cards. He needs 4 energy to attack, so we're okay right now. Does it have a stage 2? Does Go Lurk have a stage 2, or is it just stage 1? Dang, that's kind of crazy. 4 energy for 200 damage. All right, so we have a Sabrina. I don't think I'm going to use it. I think I'm just going to try and take down the Go Lurk. I couldn't find the other Greninja, and most I'm doing is 80 damage here. Not gonna lie, I'm a little terrified. All right, not gonna lie, I'm a little terrified. I mean, I should have probably Sabrina just to slow his tempo down because I do have the Greninja right now in hand. But, I mean, surely he's not going to land double heads, right? Even with the Will, there's still a 50% chance he lands tails. We still got a 50-50. First one's heads, second one's random. No. Oh no. Doesn't matter who I put in. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't nervous right now. I mean, what's the odds that he has? What are the odds he has a second Will in hand? Right? There's no way he has another Will. I mean, who am I kidding, chat? Even without Will, he's probably landing heads. He already used Team Rocket Grunt on us and landed double heads. He landed Will and landed both heads. He's probably going to land 2 heads right here without Will. I'm scared, man. Oh my, here he comes. Come on, just 1 tails, please. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Not 1, but 2. Greninja cleans up the front, and then we kill the Bandit. It's done. And he knows it's done. He conceded. Whew, that was heart-pounding. We'll still take it, though, nonetheless. So, in this Suicune deck, do we think Suicune needs more basic Pokemon? Or is it supposed to be Suicune not as a finisher, but as a card draw Pokemon instead? We still have the opponent putting down Pokemon cards regardless, so we can still do a decent amount of damage, right? Despite us only having a 4 Pokemon deck. 4 basic Pokemon, it still seems like we're doing a decent amount of damage. It would be nice to throw some more Pokemon in, but I can't see what we want to get rid of. Everything feels like it flows well with this deck. You know? Unless I would throw in like Fisher or Fishing Net. Alright, we're going second against a grass deck. Rowlet Decidueye. So I think in this kind of deck, we're only running a 4 basic deck, right? I feel like Greninja EX is the finisher, because it guarantees you do 100 damage, whereas my Suicune, the more my Pokemon are dead on the field, the less damage Suicune gets to do. So I think Suicune is the opener, not just for the card draw, but obviously for the additional damage you can do for all bench Pokemon. And then Greninja EX, it has more HP than Suicune, is the finisher. So in my opinion, that's going to make the most sense. Now, I could get greedy here, right? I could get greedy. I could throw down the double Froakie, not even Suicune and swap, and just attack with Froakie instead. And the main reason why that's greedy is because we don't get card draw. I don't try to find my rare candy as soon as possible. However, it allows me to keep the energy, and if I can find the rare candy, I can evolve, shifting stream, and then elemental switch and still attack with Suicune. So I'm gonna do the greed play. 20% chance we find a rare candy here. Ooh. Doesn't even matter now, to be honest. We did find the rare candy, but doesn't even matter. I mean, in my defense though, chat. Never mind, there is no defense. I'm just gonna swing in with Froakie. Someone did mention that Qingling would be a problem and I would want a stage 1 in this deck when we were crafting the deck. The problem is Qingling only 2 attacks and it's dead, right? And I'm okay with attacking twice and finishing it. It's a free +1 for us. There goes the Cyrus. I think I should have Cyrused last turn. But I was realistically planning on switching to my Suicune and then hitting the... So the Decidueye is going to do 80 damage. Obviously, I can't Cyrus now. I could swap and hit with Suicune, but he'll get first hit on me. I think we still win this. I'm not going to lie. One attack with Froakie here to go up +1, and then he hits. We'll be able to kill the Suicune. Yeah, I think we still win. I could have Cyrused, so I could have evolved this turn. That would have been like ultimate play, I think, because he would have had to lose extra energy to go back to the Qingling, realistically speaking. And him losing energy is always good, especially because Qingling isn't going to be the finisher for him. It's 10 damage, right? It's not really a threat. But I think we'll be A-okay here, to be quite honest with you. He's used a Lily. Yeah, I'm going to have to enter in with Froakie, and then we can win. Because he's doing 80 and then 100, right? If I'm doing the math right. So I shouldn't have put energy on that Suicune. I just realized that we have to go in with Greninja to live. But we do have Elemental Switch, thankfully. So we'll go ahead and pop that. We'll Professor's Research. And we'll go ahead and Aqua Edge. So we can one-shot him or two-shot him. But if he has another healing item, we're kind of screwed. So does he have an Erica in hand? Moment of truth. Even if he does have, he has a Lily. Even if he does Lily, we're still okay. He has to hit us for 80 first, right? And 80 takes us down to what? 90 damage? We have Erida still in hand. Erida is an easy heal. And then all I gotta do is Aqua Edge again. He already used double Lily. He would need to Erica this turn to go to 110. And that's a copycat. That's not an Erica. I don't know if he's running just double Lily, no Ericas, but I think we're good. 100 damage incoming next turn. No other Pokeball basics. Ooh. He's gonna swap out. So now what are we looking for? A Sabrina or a Cyrus? 2 in the deck, 5 cards remaining, 40% chance of winning on the next turn, or else we let him find an Erica. Let's see. Ooh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys. I could just switch and bring in a Suicune, but we'll be dead, right? 140, he does 80, I go down to 60. Ooh, if he has Erica, we just lose. That's it. No matter who we... Yeah, no matter who we throw in, we're dead. Alright. Let's just hold our breath and pray that he doesn't have an Erica. Because no matter who I put in other Suicunes, we still lose. Erida only heals for 40. That would put us at exact 100. Nice. No Erica in hand. I think he did have an Erica in the deck, and that's why he was holding out and didn't concede immediately. He had another way to win somehow. Dang, Decidueye is scary, dude. It's making me think we need Giant Cape in this deck, right? Very terrifying. No, not today, Yosori. We're just doing online battles, trying out new decks and stuff like that. Thank you, Catherine, by the way. Thank you. We got our second Erica, which I'm happy about. Most of the full art trainers from the Genetic Apex days, I just don't have. Like a double Misty, I don't have. Double Erica. I had to buy the Sabrina and Giovanni and Erica that you just saw. I had to buy all those cards. But it is cool because now that Erica will go very well into the Mega Pinsir deck. Oh wait, never mind. I was only running one Erica anyways in the Mega Pinsir. It's fine. Future grass decks, I might be running double Erica. Now all I need to do is find an Erida. Someone who's down to trade a full art Erida for like a Poke Center lady or something. Poke Center lady, Leaf, Berry. I don't have Koga or Brock, no. No Koga or Brock, not a single one. I'm telling you, I opened up maybe like 500, 600 something packs from Genetic Apex. I didn't get a single full art trainer. I had to buy them with pack points every single time. Meanwhile, other expansion packs, I've gotten like multiple copies of it. Alright, we're going second, which is good for Suicune. Against a Psychic Jinx deck. Oh, wait, no. Max damage is doing a 70, right? And we have Erida in hand, so we can at least heal it. Oh, we're good. Yeah, we're okay. So let's Pokeball. Let's get these out of the way. Another Suicune. This is going to be a guaranteed Greninja. And honestly speaking, it doesn't matter how I fill the bench here. With an Elemental Switch in hand, I'm not afraid of them using a Sabrina because I can always just Elemental Switch. Ooh, and the rare candy. Now, worst case is they red card us, yeah? Because we have everything we need. Rare candy, Greninja. We can win the game. Aw, Sabrina. I knew it was going to happen. I'm going to go Froakie, believe it or not. Because I don't think they're going to see it coming about the evolution. Yeah, they're not going to see it coming. The evolve into Greninja and Elemental Switch. Fastest Greninja game ever. Let's go. We had answers for everything, man. Even if we didn't have an Elemental Switch, we still had the rare candy Greninja EX, and I could just switch myself back out. Like, Sabrina doesn't work against Suicune Greninja EX. This doesn't happen, man. You have a Brock for some odd reason. Brock could be good one day. Who knows? Maybe there's a Pokemon that comes out and Brock is revived and everyone wants a full art Brock. But right now, I don't really see many people using Brock. Greninja is basically Solgaleo. Alright, Suicune's in the front. Ooh, Torchic. So this is going to be the actual battle, yeah? Let's go Froakie and let's end turn. Because now we got the Blaziken. It's going to be a battle against Blaziken. Who comes out on top here? Blaziken does one-shot Suicune, and it's going to be a very lethal threat to our Greninja. Greninja can two-shot it, though. If he doesn't retreat, I was going to say, if he doesn't retreat right now, it means that he probably has Blaziken in hand. But since he is retreating, I don't think he does have Blaziken, but he might have Flame Patch. Obviously, Legendary Pulse is going to help him find it. We'll find out which Legendary deck is better. We got the other Froakie. Let's go ahead and do this. If I can find, say, a base Greninja. So I could evolve right here, right now, if I really wanted to, yeah? I'm gonna energy the front and end turn. I really didn't want to energy the front. And the main reason why is because if he somehow has a leaf, swaps out Rare Candy, Blaziken, Flame Patch, then I'm just dead. You know what I mean? I'm dead. Ooh. Alright, so he's already Flame Patched. He has no energy on the discard pile. The reason why I chose not to evolve this turn, despite having so many cards in hand, is because I'm hoping we can find a base Greninja and then hit the Mega Blaziken in the back. So I'm thinking, oh no, would that even matter though? I guess technically it would. I can May and find it, but I can't Cyrus and May in the same turn, so I won't be able to get a cheeky hit in. I think May and hit is still worth. And pray this guy's not running a, whatchamacallit. Greninjas. We gotta keep one Greninja. I'm getting rid of this. I'm getting rid of the Suicune. I think I might run out of time here. Rare Candy. All right. Whew. That was risky. I took a lot of time thinking about the next couple of turns. I didn't want to attack here. I wanted to build up the back just in case they have a red in the front and my Suicune dies. I don't want to lose all energy. And once we kill the Mega Blaziken, we basically just win. So we have our clear win condition. We just have to try and find our Greninja EX, which we found, and then another Rare Candy to evolve with a Cyrus so we can get first hit in. That's what my game plan was. Alas, we could not find what we wanted. Erica won't keep us alive. I could elemental switch, but I'm still thinking find the rare candy. Find the rare candy. Find the rare candy. I don't know. Are we cooked? Swinging. If I swap, I lose all energy on Suicune. I might be cooked. I'm gonna swing in for 100 here in attack. All right, we got the Cyrus. We might be able to win now. As long as we can find a rare candy, 20% chance. We're banking on quite a bit, truth be told. Wait, he put out another Torchic, unless he has a lot of cards in hand. We might be able to win? As long as he has no Sabrina? This game is such a flip-flop right now. So he's hitting for 60. We have to top deck a rare candy or we lose, pretty much, right? Because he already has a +2 and Blaziken can kill my Suicune, so we have to go Froakie. So we're going Froakie. 20% chance. 20%, 20%, 20%. Not what we wanted. I think that's game. I think I might have piloted this game wrong, to be honest. Yeah, that's game. Cyrus, I can't kill him. We're only doing 80 damage. Mega Blaziken one-shots, yeah. I think if I wasn't hitting, truth be told, if I wasn't hitting the Blaziken in the back multiple times, and we hit the Entei instead, we could have killed the Entei with Water Shuriken this turn. And then Sabrina, and then hit the Torchic, and then we could have won. But I was trying to do, I guess, extra damage so I could one-shot it with Greninja EX when we get it, but I don't think we had enough time to do that. Either way, this deck is still 4-2. I think I just piloted it wrong. Still a very good deck. We'll keep playing. We'll do a couple more games here, and then we'll talk about it, give my opinion and whatnot. Challenge me to a duel. All right, we're going second against Blaziken. Obviously, energy advantage is going to be strong here. It's going to be very hard for them to actually win, but if they somehow pull it off, I'd be impressed. Maybe we brick, though. Who knows? Maybe we just can't find any of our Pokemon cards. We got May. Sabrina won't do anything because they run double Torchic and no energies are on the field just yet. We got Pokeball, which I think I'm going to put down. Right? I think I'll put this down. If they Sabrina us, it kind of sucks. No, you know what? I'm holding. I'm holding. I should have put it down. What am I talking about, chat? I should have put it down so I could evolve it and not be afraid of a Sabrina on their part. I mean, we're doing how much damage? 20, 40, 60. If he puts down one more bench Pokemon, or if I find another basic Pokemon, we can still win. Nothing. So we're kind of cooked. I can't May and Sabrina. And he evolved this turn, right? I think we're just screwed, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Sabrina helps him go to the active spot. And it allows him to just evolve and attack for 2 energy versus losing the energy on Torchic and using a Flame Patch. But it does let me get first hit in. And if I can find a rare candy... Yeah, no, we're cooked. He was holding on to everything because of our Suicune. He can't attack even with Flame Patch? No, he can attack even with Flame Patch. Because he would just put the energy on the front and then retreat. So I wanted to try and get first hit in out of desperation, but he had everything. He had Blaziken, Combustion, Entei, Lily. He's got the Flame Patches. He's got it all, man. He's got it all. Blaziken is such a good deck, man. You gotta give props to Blaziken. It's so good. I'm not giving up. We're gonna play some more games. We need some more wins. We were doing so well, 4-1, until I made a misplay on that match. I believe we can bring this back. That's what I'm trying to say. Alrighty. We got second. Thought it was going to be a mirror match. Frillish, Jelly Scent, Gyarados, I think. So it's going to be a Jelly Scent Gyarados, where if Frillish is in the active spot and gets hit on their stage 1 evolution, then they can build energy to the back. So they want a heavy hitter, a Pokemon that probably wants more than, or 3 or more energy, minimum. That's Professor's Research. We got all of our Pokemon. Oh, man. Maybe I should hold on to some of the Pokemon. Right? In case I want to May. Nah, I'm probably not going to May, to be honest. I feel like I'm at a Professor's Research. So this basically means May is worthless now. I only have 3 other Pokemon cards and they're all evolutions. But I figured I have a Professor's Research. I'll most likely be using Professors. Oh man, if I top deck Greninja EX, bro, I feel so bad. Because Jelly Scent has exactly 100 HP. Whoa. Let's go ahead and Aqua Edge. I mean, it does mean he gets to put energy, right? So he can build his other Frillish. It's not the end of the world. If he has another Jelly Scent in hand, he can still attack for 60 damage. But I think it only has, what, 120 max HP? Suicune's doing 60. Obviously not the greatest. We need them to fill their bench, but they're too afraid to fill it with Suicune. They did find the Jelly Scent, 120. We would need to find another rare candy and a base Greninja to kill this turn, but we don't have any more Professor's Research, so finding both is impossible. Go ahead, build energy here. I'm gonna Aerita as well, just to heal. Let's just attack. I don't think attacking with my Greninja EX was the best idea, truthfully. I think we go Suicune here for the card draw, because we get a free swap, and then I can Elemental Switch. And then we get more card draw. I can find my EX Pokemon, or my base Greninja, rare candy, etc., so on and so forth. Cyrus. I think that would have been a lot better play, because we have to two-shot that guy anyways. We still won. I just wanted to give some quick thoughts on the ending. Finding a Cyrus is going to be a better play in case they do find their Magikarp. We can just hit and then Cyrus and finish off their actual win condition. Jelly Scent wasn't going to be their prime win con. Alright, let's try and get one more win here. It's broken at 2, it's trash at 3, it's kind of hard to balance. It's an aggro deck after all. Rampardos, Lily. If they run Greninja or Suicune with Jelly Scent, you're going to lose your mind. Alright, we're going first. Suicune is the best Pokemon to start when going first, just for the card draw. Depending on how many they put down, we're probably not going to attack Suicune. Suicune will be the wall in this situation, but if we can find a Froakie this turn, that'd be sweet. Nice. Nice. Double nice. Double nice. Alright. Now we're looking for a rare candy, and we got it. Woo! Man! So what do we evolve into? Greninja base or Greninja EX? I kind of want to go Greninja EX in case they Sabrina. But a Greninja base would be cool too. Maybe I can find double rare candy. Or is that getting greedy right now? Is that the greed play? Alright, let's energy on the front. Let's rare candy and evolve. Let's go Greninja. Water Shuriken. Sure, let's just do that. And then I'll enter. Because then we can get it into like one-shot range, right? If it wants to put more Pokemon down. It's at 120. Maybe I can keep it trapped in the front here without wanting to put other Pokemon. Part of me wanted to put Greninja EX down, though. Dark Pendant. So a Crobat's very scary. I don't want to go up against a Crobat. So I can... Wait, I can't one-shot. No, I only do 100. Uh-oh. So, Sabrina it is. Sabrina and die to the Darkrai in the front, I guess. Hit the Darkrai. Kill the Zubat. Ooh, that's bad. It's okay, though. All we need is 2 energy and we can kill the Darkrai. We already have our +1, thankfully. We got Cyrus to bring Darkrai back in case he ever runs. They're going to put energy on Darkrai and then attack. Which I think is fine, right? Even if they Sabrina, they still can't kill my Greninja. All right, our turn. Elemental switch. Get him low enough. 60 and turn. Even if they Sabrina, we can still elemental switch our Greninja. We can Cyrus the Darkrai back. We have options here. All right, nice, well played. And the main reason why we didn't try to kill the Darkrai in the front is because that was a Crobat EX that they were running. Not a standard Crobat with Arceus, a Crobat EX. And that Crobat is a bigger threat than Darkrai is because that Crobat has 170 HP. I'm never killing that thing. You know? I'm never killing it. So we wanted to make sure we just kill the Crobat that turn 100% before it evolves, and Darkrai is going to go down anyways, you know? That's the whole reason why. That Crobat's scary. It's tanky. Part of playing a Greninja deck is finding out what is the opponent's win condition and capitalizing on that. And a Crobat EX, 170 HP, 1 energy to attack for 70 damage, and we get poisoned, and they were running Nihilego. Yeah, we would have been cooked if they got that evolution out, you know? We would have been cooked. Alright, so this is the Greninja EX deck that we ended up playing. Oddly enough, it's pretty fun to combo into a Suicune deck. And I feel like Greninja gets more love in this deck than Suicune because we're only running 4 basic Pokemon, right? If one of our Pokemon dies, Suicune's not really doing a whole lot of damage. So it's more like Greninja is your heavy hitter. Suicune is just there so you can draw a lot of cards, which isn't the worst case. Everyone's using water energy. We have healing. We get free swaps out. So the beautiful thing about Greninja EX is we have Shifting Stream, new ability. Once during your turn, you may switch your active water Pokemon with one of your benched Pokemon. It's like a Soul Galeo ability, and you can choose who you want to throw in. It's really nice. They're like a Celesteela, I guess you could say, right? For water decks. Greninja is nothing to scoff at either. It still does 100 damage. You can basically 2-shot most megas, not every mega at 210. It can take out a Blaziken with 2 shots because of the weakness type. But yeah, you still have a base Greninja in the deck just in case you're going up against an Oricorio, and you can still evolve one Froakie to a Greninja EX and the other Greninja, or the other Froakie to a base Greninja, and then you are actually able to 2-shot any Mega Pokemon, right? Greninja, or you do base Greninja, hit one of the Mega Pokemon on the back line if you want for 20, bring it in with Cyrus, hit in the front with the Greninja EX, do 100 damage, and then you get to finish them off the next turn after that. Very good, very clean. We also have a Suicune in the deck just for the card draw, like I mentioned. We have double elemental switch just in case we want to swap energy around. No X speeds are needed because we get free swaps with Greninja EX. Double Pokeball, double rare candy, double healing with Erida, double research, card draw obviously. Sabrina Cyrus for the combo. And then a singular May just in case you want to swap out one of your Pokemon in hand for a different Pokemon, like Greninja EX for a Greninja, vice versa, so on and so forth. I feel like May is starting to become a staple in most decks here, but it's very fun. If you want to take out any cards and throw in something else, like say Hand Disruption, Mars, I would, or like a Stage 1 Frogadier if you think you need it. I don't think you do because Suicune gets so much card draw anyways. Then you could probably swap out one single elemental switch for a Stage 1 or a Mars for Hand Disruption or a red card, whatever suits your fancy. Or maybe you only need one healing, one Erida, and you don't need double Erida. The option is up to you on what you want to take out. One elemental switch, one Erida. But I like everything else. Everything feels fine. Suicune wasn't really the star of this deck, but this is the Greninja deck anyways, and I feel like Greninja was shining a whole lot. Ugh. You need a second Crobat EX. You got to make a deck of that. Crobat EX is very good. We'll probably revisit it again soon. Do I have a Mega Blaziken? I don't think I have any extras, unfortunately. I got one. I don't have, the only extra I have of is Absol, Mega Absol. I have not been getting that lucky with the Mega Pokemon, you know? And I have a Mega Altaria as well. Yeah. If you're looking for a new deck, you just want to see if I did a video on that. Oh yeah, I did. So we do have a video up on it. I'll show you the decks that we have already made videos for. We've done a Mega Absol deck. I think we went like 6-3 or 6-4 with it. We have Mega Pinsir. We went 6-0 for the YouTube channel, but we did 7-0 technically. I just recorded. I played another game offline without actually, or I played another game without putting it in the YouTube video. Blaziken we played. We went 6-0 with it. It's also up on YouTube already. Mega Ampharos we also went 6-0 with. Gyarados, The video just went live today, 30 minutes ago. I'm not sure what we went with that game. Maybe like 5-3 or something, 5-4. I'm not sure. I know we had a couple of iffy games, but it was still fun to play Mega Gyarados. Jolteon, I don't remember the win-loss ratio for this. Mega Altaria. We just got done playing Mega Altaria. The video went live yesterday. This deck is an absolute beast. Shuts down Mega Gyarados instantly. We have a clip of it up on the YouTube Shorts. You should check it out. Of Magikarps instantly conceding the moment they see you. We went 9-0 with this deck. 9-0. Technically 9-1. But it was a 9-game win streak nonetheless. And I fumbled the 10-0 because I misplayed. So it was user error, not deck error. But this is hypothetically a 10-0 deck. Very strong. Very strong. And today we played Dragalge, and Greninja. Greninja was very good. We went 6-3 just now. And I think I had maybe one game where I piloted wrong, so we could have won. But 6-3 nonetheless, still pretty good. Dragalge wasn't the greatest experience. We went 5-7 on the day, but we did get some unlucky games, like the opponent hitting a couple of heads on Misty, like 2 or 3 heads on Misty. And then us having a game where we couldn't find any basic Pokemon at all, and we had just Nihilego in the front. We have, what, 5 basics, and we couldn't even find a Pokeball, a Research, a May, nothing. And we had to stay on Nihilego for like 3 turns until we eventually lost. So some unfortunate games that happens, but other than that, those are all the decks we've played, all the decks. If you're looking for a deck to play, I'd recommend the Altaria. And I can leave a link to the YouTube video as well for that Mega Altaria. It went live yesterday. Tomorrow, I'm not going to be live tomorrow, but tomorrow we do have Charizard. It's old but gold. Charizard. This deck is going live, and it shuts down pretty much every Mega Pokemon. Because it can do 200. It can one-shot them. It can one-shot any Mega Pokemon in the game. Unless some are running like Giant Cape, maybe. Right? But other than that, very strong deck, and this was pretty consistent as well. Straightforward to play. Base Charizard for Oricorio. So that's going to go live tomorrow. Thursday, we have Jolteon going live. And then Friday, we'll have the Greninja that we just played going live. And then I'll maybe upload the Dragalge deck. I'm not too sure. On Saturday. We might give that deck another chance, and I might try some other Pokemon in it. Because someone did mention there's another Pokemon that's kind of like Clodsire that could have some synergy. Toxapex. So we might run this Pokemon. Who knows? We could run... I could definitely see us running a Toxapex with a Crobat. No Nihilego at all. I know that sounds crazy, right? Double Barb. Hear me out. Double Barb, double Crobat, double Toxapex, and that's it. Maybe one Nihilego. Okay, maybe one Nihilego. We'll see. It's because Crobat has such a tanky amount of HP. And Crobat attacking means that you're applying the poison to the enemy anyways. Yeah? So it would be double Crobat, double Zubat, Venomous Fang probably, so you can inflict poison to them. Maybe just a singular Nihilego. I gotta see how many Pokemon cards we have. The double Toxapex with a Marini. For the Pierce. Oh, it would be the other Marini. The other one has 60 HP, but it can apply poison. And then we would go, what? Double Research, double that. Sabrina Cyrus. Golbat, just in case you want to throw one Golbat, one that does poison damage, a May. Because we May as well. And then like a Mars. Like, that was a very quick way to build this deck, and this is basically the entire deck. Does it seem good? Am I missing anything? It's a double Zubat, double Crobat, one stage 1, one Nihilego, so it's 10 Pokemon total, 2 Marinis, 2 Toxapex, because once Crobat is in the active spot and he's attacking, oh, we're missing Barb. We're missing Pokemon tools, Barb. So I could probably say, this is why I wanted to kick out Nihilego, because we're gonna be inflicting poison anyways. I could probably get rid of the Golbat if I want to get greedy. No, we got to keep the Golbat. I could get rid of May. Yeah, it's tough, but if I could find some way to put Barb in here, that'd be great, because then Crobat can attack 70 damage. 170 HP, and when it eventually dies, you still have a backup Toxapex that does 120 damage. Or you can start with Toxapex, 120 damage left and right. And then you send in another Toxapex, another 120. And then once they both eventually die, you have Crobat EX to clean up. So it all seems very good. And they only need 1 or 2 energy to attack. And then you have a Nihilego chilling in the back. I don't know. It's a whatever deck. Switch the Mars out and the Nihilego for Barb, maybe. Yeah, I'll put 1 Barb in the deck for now. And then I'll think about it. We're not going to experiment just yet. We'll wait until probably Thursday. But yeah, chat. That is pretty much it. Today was a good day. Greninja was good. Luxray, I didn't really feel the Luxray. I know a lot of people were hyping it up. We tried it. I didn't really like it too much. Dragalge, it seems okay. Maybe I can give it another chance, but we'll see if anything. I'm just going to work on the Greninja video for now, because Greninja was a lot of fun. And we did well with it. Other than that, I'm hoping that next time we hop on and the next time we play, we have some other Pokemon decks we can play. So if you guys are wondering what decks that we're going to be trying out, we do have a Mismagius with Drifblim, like off-meta deck, I think, that hopefully would be good. Drifblim says you do more damage for more energy on it, so we could ramp this up in the back, hopefully. Well, we have a Mismagius attacking in the front, and we have double Fantina, which means that we can get energy and ramp it up. It's kind of like a Celebi, I guess you can say, right? The Drifblim, but you don't have to worry about switching, or a Leafeon, right? Base Leafeon. So I want to try that deck out. I desperately want to try Indeedee with Espeon, but we don't have a single Indeedee at the moment, so hopefully we can find one. Or 2, rather. Hopefully we can find 2 and try that out. Espeon. And then the only other Pokemon left is going to be Melmetal EX, Rapidash EX, Whimsicott, or if we find another Hitmonchan. Lunala to get energy via bench. Lunala. Once during your turn, move all energy from your bench to your active Pokemon. Ooh. So you think Lunala with the Mismagius Drifblim? That could be a good idea. If you're thinking we throw double Mismagius, double Drifblim, and then Lunala. Wait, Lunala's a stage 2. That might be too beefy. I do want to try Lunala. But that might be too beefy, because Mismagius is already a stage 1. And Drifblim is a stage 1 as well. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8 Pokemon just with them alone. My last Pokemon that I'd throw in would probably be like a Jirachi in the deck or something. Just so I can quick shot Magikarps. Maybe Mismagius is a bit crappy. Yeah. How about this then? Instead of trying to force Mismagius with Drifblim, let me cook. Ready? Drifblim. Yeah, Drifblim. 2 copies of each, so it's going to be 2-4 for 2 stage 1s, 2 basics. Lunala with rare candy. So 2 more basics there. 4 basics total, stage 2s. And then Giratina as the final. Because Giratina can ramp up, and then Drifblim will just swing in one shot. So if we're getting rid of, say, let's get rid of this Raikou deck. I'll make a quick deck variant right now, just so I don't forget it. So double Giratina. Lunala, double Lunala. We already have, we'll do 2 of these just to make it a consistent. Cosmog. Double Cosmog. Drifblim. Drifloon. Double Pokeball, rare candies. I'm surprised we don't have any Sylveons. Oh, we only have 1 Drifblim, chat. I'm gonna have to find another copy of Drifblim. I also don't know if we go double Giratina. Maybe I just go 1 Giratina? Or is it either 1 Lunala? What do you think? Maybe I only need 1 single Lunala. Or is it 1 Tina? What do you think? This deck is getting quite beefy. One Lunala, not worth, difficult to build up. Drifblim can technically help build up Lunala. Because I could always put energy onto the Drifblim and then... You know what I mean? Because we have double Fantina, I'm getting so much energy. That Lunala could technically work, right? If I have Lunala in the active spot and I want to get energy, Fantina's going to help me ramp up to that 100 damage very quickly. Then I can always retreat and go to Giratina and stuff like that. That's why I want double Fantina, double research. We could go double Lunala as well. But maybe just 1 Lunala? We have Eevee, Sylveon. What does Fantina do? So Fantina says, take an energy from your energy zone and attach it to each of your Drifblim and Mismagius. That means you're getting 2 energy, right? It says each, not 1. Each. So if we have... That's why I was thinking Mismagius could be good in this deck without Giratina, because we're able to ramp up anyways. We're getting 2 energy in 1 turn, and then we can transfer all the energy to Lunala, and then bang, swing in. However, the argument could be just maybe we just have double Drifblim. The field, so the active field would look like what? It would look like Drifblim, double Drifblim in the back, so Fantina gives most energy. And then it would be Lunala in the front, and then maybe 1 Giratina in the back. But then we wouldn't have space for like a Sylveon. 2 energy, so a Mismagius should be in there. Yeah, we could always go 1 of each if you want. Like, hear me out, chat. Since we have Lunala in the deck and we're able to... Why can't I move? Wait, my game crashed. No, I'm gonna have to redo everything. I can't do anything. Since, okay, so what I was trying to say is Maybe we go one Drifblim evolution and then one Mismagius evolution. Yeah, since we have Lunala, I can always transfer the energy to anyone I want, regardless. Keep in mind, Lunala can only move energy from one Pokemon at a time, so if you have one Mismagius and one on Drifblim, you can only still move one per turn. Yeah, I know. Am I making any sense? I'm down to try out one game. Cosmog. Lunala. If we're gonna go one Lunala, I'm going gold Lunala. Why does my game do this, man? Why does my game keep acting up? Like, I can't scroll. Sometimes I hate this tablet. It's good because I'm able to play Pokemon on like a keyboard, mouse, PC experience, right? But I can't scroll on that other screen. I don't know why. It's only that one screen. Oh, I can't scroll on here either. Uh-oh. Let's see. Let's go Eevee. Okay, I can't scroll down. I'm gonna slow scroll this and try to find the Eevee we need. A singular set would be inconsistent. So what do you think we run? We have Drifblim, Cosmog, Rare Candy. Alright, we got the Eevee. Should we not have Eevee in the deck, you think? Do you think Eevee might be too much? Giratina, too shiny. Mismagius. Misdreavus. I think Eevee is too much here. Alright, so what should we throw in? We have double Fantina, double Research, double... Let me save this before my game crashes again. So what should we throw in? We have double Ball, double Candy, double Research, and double Fantina with a May. We have one copy of Drifblim Mismagius, one copy of Cosmog and Lunala, and then one single Giratina. 4 cards remaining still in the deck that we can use. So what's the idea? What's the idea? Another Drifblim? Oh wait, I don't have Drifblim. I don't have 2 copies of Drifblim, because Drifblim would be very good to have just in case, say, we need to take down a Mega Pokemon. Yeah, I only have one of the Drifblims. I need to open up more Altaria packs. Unless someone can trade me a 2 diamond card. I only have 1 copy. What else do you think? Maybe Lunala? Maybe double Lunala? Like, what is this deck missing? We don't have that many Pokemon. We really don't have that many Pokemon. Sabrina Cyrus, of course. I mean, are we done adding Pokemon then? Sabrina Cyrus. Like, is that it? Is it just gonna be a 7 Pokemon deck? 7 Pokemon deck. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 basic Pokemon. Yeah, we got so many card slots available. I think if I wanted to put the last 2, I would 100% throw in another Drifblim. Revenge or Ikorio. Yeah, we have May already. I guess I just go with Eevee. Sylveon. We'll go with Eevee, Sylveon for now, but I think ideally this is going to be a double Drifblim deck. With 1 Cosmog, 1 Lunala, 1 Giratina. But because we don't have that, I'll put another Stage 1 Pokemon in, just so we know. Alright, so that's the entire deck. That's the entire deck. Let's go ahead. We're going to play 1 game with it, just so we can see. It's going to be Drifblim. No, chat. My game crashed again. Oh, I fixed it. Let's save. Whew. I don't know why that happens on the Samsung tablet. It's got to be a setting that I messed up on. If it's only 1 Mismagius, you don't know if it's worth. It is only 1 Mismagius. Alright, so the deck list is updated for those of you who are on the horizontal stream. This is the official deck list for now. I would kick out Sylveon and Eevee for another Drifblim copy, because that gives more energy for Fantina, which then we can give energy and ramp them up. But that's it. This is what we got so far. 9 Pokemon total. We're just going to play a single game, because this isn't the official deck list, and I'd rather play with the official deck list. AKA, I'm going to have to wait until we get another Drifblim, so I'm going to have to open up some more Altaria packs offline. The only reason why we have Mismagius here is because Fantina gives 2 energy. So we need at least 2 Pokemon to collect the 2 energy, right? It's taken energy from your energy zone and attached to each of your Drifblim and Mismagius. So we want 2. We want 2. Alright, so I'm going to Giratina in the front. And I'm going to Cosmog on the back. And Drifloon on the back as well. And then we're going to chill. Snap. Snap, crackle. I got Alicia. Ooh, man. The Altaria deck is so good, man. If we beat an Altaria deck, I'd be surprised. We got Misdreavus. So we can't use Fantina yet because we need the evolutions. I guess I would throw Misdreavus down. I'm just going to Broken Space and build up energy here. They got Mega Altaria already. Who is doing exact lethal to my Giratina. Alright, I mean, we can evolve into a Mismagius. I can't item card, unfortunately. Are we cooked or are we cooked? Because I think we're cooked. He thinks we're cooked. I only have a single Drift Balloon, so if I lose Drift Balloon, it's over. Oh, man. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked, chat. I can probably still get away with it by putting in a basic Drifloon and then hopefully finding a rare candy so Lunala can evolve and attack. Ah, Cyrus, you got me, chat. All right, look. We're gonna go again. That game doesn't count. Yeah, Mega Altari is probably one of the strongest decks right now. I'm also trying to force a Fantina to work. And I'm not sure if a Giratina and Lunala is the play. I think it is. You know? We need double Drifblim. Because Drifblim could ramp up so much that he could take down a Mega Pokemon. Alright, we're going second this time. Let's see how this one fares. Gotta have a little bit of faith here. Eevee. Do they have Leafy on turn 1 though? They've got May to help find a Leafeon. They found it. Dang, man. All right, not bad. One energy. So I'm thinking they have Meowscarada in hand. Right? That's not good. All right, so we can swap out to any Pokemon. I might swap out to a Drifblim because the Sprigatito is going to be the EX killer and it does 60 damage. At the very least, my Drifblim... Oh wait, we all have 60 HP. Oh, we're cooked then. Oh, I'm cooked. Uh-oh. Teleport to the Misdreavus? Let the Misdreavus tank. Necrozma EX, only Metal Energy, and then Drifblim, Mismagius. Ooh, Necrozma EX, Drifblim with Mismagius, and Psychic Energy Fantina. The thing is, Drifblim says, let me see, for each energy attached. Oh snap, that could work with Drifblim. It only needs Fantina. But then what else would I don the energy? Oh, I would Lusamine, right? Oh man, we're so cooked. We're so cooked, bro. Chat, was this deck just not a good idea? Maybe I thought I was cooking and I don't know, bro. Maybe I thought I was cooking. I don't know, bro. I think there's just too many Pokemon in the deck. We have Lunala, Sylveon, Giratina, Drifblim, Mismagius. Let's be real right now, all right? We have way too many Pokemon, different types in the deck. And with like one of each one, it's hard to find anything consistent. I mean, assuming that they don't have any Cyruses, us swapping around could get us a win, I think. I don't know, man. I like the idea of Lunala, but I'm trying to make this Pokemon trainer work, and just I don't think it's gonna work. Fantina. What about Cleffa to search? Lily could have saved. Yeah, but we don't have any room for Lily because we're running double Fantina to help with the Drifblim. Nah, we overcooked this deck, alright? This deck is overcooked. I'm sorry, boys. We overcooked. Yeah, without just take out Fantina and Drifblim and all the other Pokemon that we're trying to make work from the new expansion. Yeah, I agree. Lunala doesn't seem that bad. It's been a while since we've seen a Lunala play, but yeah, it is what it is. We'll see. Maybe it's Lunala and Didi that we need. Anyways, chat, that's gonna be it for me. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Gyarados video is live. I'll leave a link in the chat if you guys do want to take a look at the Gyarados video. Tomorrow, like I said, 10 a.m. around the same time now, the Charizard deck is gonna go live that we uploaded, or that we played. The day after that, which will be Thursday, is gonna be Jolteon. And then Friday is gonna be Greninja EX that we played today. And maybe I'll do the Dragalge, depending, whatever. I'm not sure when the next time I'll be on. It's either going to be Thursday or Friday will be the next time that we are live. So either check Thursday or Friday, and you should see us then. If not, then Saturday 100% will be live. But yeah, we got videos throughout this week. I've heard, yeah, Indeedee is very fun to play. I've heard. I just don't have Indeedee. I wish we do, but we'll see. Open up some packs offline. If we don't get anything, maybe we open up another 100 packs or something. Anyways, chat, you guys take care of yourselves. Much love. How many points do I have for the Jacks? Can I buy another gold Charizard? Where is Genetic Apex? I'm at 690. Oh man, I can't even get a gold Charizard. We're not even close, man. Yo, gold star trading win. When can we trade the gold variants? Probably never know. Anyways, chat, you guys take it easy. I'll catch you guys next time.